So please give a warm Bellefield Division welcome to Comrade Ethne Miller Simpson, who will spend a minute and a half to give you warm greetings on behalf of the spokesperson's council that she's here representing.
Selector, you're giving me anything?
All real born Jamaican. Step up. Alright, no Prime Minister go on like say we no rate up in it. No joking, no joking. You understand? Come like him want get a drape up. Jamaican, hey, sing this. Andrew, you want a box from a yard man? We no care. True, true. You want a box from a gangster? We no fair. True, true. And me say, hey bro, God, what you doing here? Robbing the money, wanna look like you no care. Cock up in a parliament, sit down in a chair. And when we talk, you go on like you no hear. You want a box from a yard man? We no fair.
Well,
True, true.
you know, comrades, it wouldn't be a box from a yard man, it would be a box from a yard woman. That's right. Bellefield, how you doing? Whenever I come to Bellefield, there's always a certain energy, right? So I know we're just going warm up now and get into the thing, and by the time we hit 7 or 8 o'clock, I know we'll be bubbling. But, Comrade Mario, they always say that you don't lay hands on people suddenly. A boy, I don't want a sudden, but anyway. In my capacity as a spokesperson, a deputy spokesperson for gender, for disabilities, and for inclusion, I want to make a few comments. And the first comment I'll make is that Manchester is education country. And I am concerned about the level of education in Manchester. I am also concerned about the children and what we have been seeing happening in Manchester. And as an educator, as somebody who born and grew right here, so there are some things that are happening which I never thought we would have been seeing necessarily in Manchester. The big concern, of course, is the fights with the children. And the solution, the simple solution, and I'm wondering if it is that the minister really not paying attention, because the solution is kind of simple. Is really to bring back values and attitudes and to help the parents first and foremost. The second solution is that of social media. When we were growing up, we never had social media. On an evening like this, children would be outside playing after you've done your homework and you sort out your uniform for tomorrow. There are some things now that children are involved in, and they're unsupervised. So I can tell you, if we are able to arrest aspects of the social media, because you can't really shut it down entirely, even though that might happen in the United States soon and very soon, where TikTok is concerned. We really have to look at where our children are. Because I was a child of PNP and I grew up to be an adult of PNP. And I know that if we don't sort out our young people, there is little or no future that we are looking at in Jamaica. So, Comrade Mario, I know you only give me a minute and a half. Do I have permission to take the other half, sir? And just simply say this. I said that Manchester is education country. And where it concerns the policies and the things that the PNP are working on, education is at the core. I also saw earlier the deputy or the junior spokesperson on agriculture, who is Comrade Paul Blake. And we are agriculture country up here. But yet we have a minister of agriculture who has decided, say, boy, you know something, the farmers may not be all that important in this country. So therefore, where it concerns the raw goods coming into the country, It's a free-for-all. Well, I can speak for the farmers who are over in Craighead. And Comrade Paul is here who can speak for the farmers over in South Trelawney. And we have issues that the PNP is going to be focused on. So, comrades, I won't mention anything more because I know other comrades are going to be coming and talking about health and road and all those different things. And I want to say that where it concerns Bellefield, the education and the agriculture in Bellefield needs to be something that we're going to be looking at. And Comrade Mario, I know it is on your slate of things to do. So comrades, I welcome you all, and I thank Comrade Mario for having us this afternoon, and humbly, thankfully say, well done.
Thank you, Comrade Edna Miller Simpson. She's a junior spokesperson and the party that has named a number of them. Give her a warm welcome. Lucy, man, you find this song not true? Play this song again. Remember that one, not true?
Time coming up. Time come. The date has finally announced. Everybody come vote for Mark Golden. Because for the fist, we have the hand. Because walk around district carton. Because PNP. Because
and I wonder, not true? And I wonder, you like it? Play back for them again, sir. Play it back for them.
Jamaica. Jamaica. Time coming up. Time come. The date has finally announced. Everybody come vote for Mark Golden. Because for the fist, we have the hand. Because walk around district carton. Because PNP. Because PNP. Because PNP. Because for the fist, we have the hand. Because time come. We have the hand. Because PNP. Because PNP. Because hey, the other day Mark Walker running all over town. Everybody come out and just
all right. Comrades, I want to introduce you who are just making their way to the stage. Councillor Leighton Simit from the Myersville Division, Southeast St. Elizabeth. Give him a warm welcome. Leighton, on the wrong, if you come here from me, people, let me see you good enough. Councillor Anthony Bryce from the Newport Division is also here on the stage. Give him a warm welcome. Comrade Gary Cook, guy from Peugeot Plains is down there. I want to make him way to the stage. Comrade newest councillor on the block, coming out a nice PNP dynasty family of the Pearts. Councillor Ryan Peart from the Spurtree Division. First time as a councillor here in Bellefield Division. Give him a warm welcome. Come at Oyster, come at the front as I'm introducing you. Come, you know to politics now. When I call your name, you come at the front, people, let me see you. Councillor Ryan Peart from the Spurtree Division. Give him a warm welcome. Yeah, he's the nephew of Michael and Dini Peart, so he come out a good stock, not true? Yeah, Spurtree have a good councillor and a young youth. Moving right along, my friend Guy from the Peugeot Plains, general in the army. Welcome, Comrade Gary, Guy Cook, BB Cook and grandfather, so you know, so he run a Peugeot Plains the other day. General, you know, a good youth, very, very good youth, and the team from Peugeot Plains, give him a warm welcome. So, comrades, as we move along, I know my friend from Trelawney is here. I see him walk through the crowd. I don't see him yet making his way here. But moving right along. Guy, you have to come touch it and bless it, you know. So maybe have not give you a minute. Who? Kevin. Which one are the Kevin? Kevin Gill from Junction. Where him there? I don't see him yet. Oh, him not have no PMP close. So I want to see him, you know. Councillor candidate from Junction Division, Kevin Gill. Give him a round of applause making his way here. Thank you very, very much, sir, for coming out. Former Member of Parliament, Hugh Buchanan. Give him a round of applause. I don't know when they come on the stage yet. But comrades, I want, this segment is where I will allow a councillor candidate to speak. And I go and meet the man from Peugeot Plains. And I tell you, even though he never win, but this man has created history by the amount of PMP votes that he was able to get in Peugeot Plains. And I don't want you leave the people, let me know, guy, because them rate you and them check for you. But welcome, Comrade Gary Cook of Peugeot Plains Division to bless you with a minute of greetings here in the Bellefield Division Conference. Give him a warm welcome. Comrade Gary Cook, they call him Guy.
Good evening, comrades. Good evening. My name is Gary Cook, and I'm from the Peugeot Plains Division. Thank you. Big up on yourself, all. Love you.
Up and running, we
and our son in the PNP party. Come in. Follow me no jet. Follow me no jet. Watch this. Say we never sing cut from PNP. It no make sense, nobody try change we.
Hold on. Away guy. Yes, a while ago. Hi, hello. Okay, come in. You there, turn me back and things everything all right. Comrades, welcome again. Newest councillor, one of the 12 from the Patrick Division, Councillor Carl Smith, a teacher by profession. Give him a warm welcome. Councillor Carl Smith from the Patrick Division. The members of the Patriots and the YO who should be here to start the greetings are late. Do not stand and talk around while you should be here to deliver your greetings. I want to big up members of the women's movement who are here. I see Comrade General Secretary Patricia Elliott and a team of women. They are hiding in the dark. I don't know why, but they are always here. The women's movement. Give them a round of applause. They are the backbone of the PMP and all the women who are here. Comrade Sabrina, where are you going? Welcome the Patrick Division team. Comrades, I will turn over now. She have to go run her way all the way around because she's late. She should have been here at 6 o'clock. But a young lady who is the deputy, no, she is the head girl of the Carteret College. And she is the head of the PMPYO in Manchester. A very smart lady. And she is involved in every single arm of youth and politics. And she's doing wonders for the youth arm in Manchester. And we're going to share her all around. I want you to welcome the head girl of the Carteret College and the president of the YO from Manchester, Comrade Sabrina Barnes.
Yes, comrades! Youth and youth! Undecided voters! PNP coming again! So tell your neighbor, tell your friend, green man a ride with like mule, and I take the nation for fall. But we have a new name for him. What's his name? Him name Eli. Bangarang. Oh, we tired of the labor pay. The driver crash the bus and the country going down the drain. Yes, we tired of the labor pay. Poverty and post.
Good night, everyone. Come again. Good night, everyone. Good night, comrades. As aforementioned, my name is Sabrina Barnes, and I am the chairman of the Manchester PMPYO. So I won't be long. I'll be short and sweet as I am. And I just want to say congratulations to the Bellefield Division. I want you guys to make some noise. We are orange in Manchester, right? Yes. I'm very grateful that we're orange in Manchester, and we're hoping very soon to be orange in Jamaica. Amen? All right. So, as you know, I'm from the People's National Party Youth Organization. So my call to action is just to ensure that whenever we're doing the political stuff on the road, to ensure that we have young people. Show them the ropes from now, because we're not just the future we are right now. Do you agree with me? The things that we can do as young people is immeasurable. And if we can hold the mantra and hold it down from now, as young people, then it means good for the future of the People's National Party. So if you know anybody young, I'll be here all day, all night. If you know anybody young between the age of 15 to 33, let me know. Because the young people are here, and we are ready, and we are prepared to lead the country of Jamaica. Because we can't have no prosperity without power. Can I get an amen? All right. So I want to say a big congratulations to Manchester. We are very orange. I want to say congratulations to all the councillor candidates who are here, the councillors, that is. And I also want to say a big congratulations to Councillor Mario Mitchell, our host for this evening. Have a lovely evening, everyone.
All right, hear me now. We don't mix one strong, 2 drink of rum, go get selected them for me now. Because you should have play some 2 strong drink of rum. Make sure you have the cup of rum when you go down there. Yeah, I'm a good look at you them, but then get the music a while ago, so you have to play with it. Mix 2 strong drink of rum and go get the selected them for me there. Find a song for me, the boss.
Yo, PMP, we put a broom. What the PMP them there? Everybody, give me the fist.
One
give
more
me the
time
fist,
for
give me the
Comrade
fist.
Sabrina
And in
Barnes from
make
the
we sweep with bad mind.
PMP
Make
YO.
we sweep with the thief in crime. Make we sweep with the false promise. Yo, Bunting, get your push broom. Peter Phillips,
Hold
get
it.
a broom. Yo, Julia.
Comrades, I bring to you now the lady from Westmoreland. She has always made her way to the Bellefield conference. She never take home the Cornwall Mountain Division. But these candidates that the PMP put forward on February 26th. And you know, me like about Abby. After Abby lose the election, no people that hug up in them bed and hold them belly and ball. I saw Abby continued the day at a funeral of a comrade and she got one grave digging. And then me see her go check her old lady. And she wasn't daunted, and that is the aspect of a good representative. The most vote that has ever been cast for the PMP in the Cornwall Mountain Division in Westmoreland. I want you to warmly welcome Comrade Abigail Malcolm all the way from Cornwall Mountain in Westmoreland.
We put a broom. What the PMP them there? Everybody, give me the fist, give me the fist, give me the fist. And in the ear.
Good night, comrades. Well, this is my second time in Bellefield. And I want to say congratulations against the comrade, Mario Mitchell. Bellefield Division, you must feel good. With a counselor like Mario, on a clap on yourself. Comrades, there's a lot of issue affecting not just Manchester, but the entire country. And there's one issue I want to speak on, since I'm coming from a funeral of 8-year-old Solomon Simit. He was supposed to do a surgery for 2 years now, and because he couldn't get a date, he died. Just because a child couldn't get a date for a surgery. And when you look at the lazy Prime Minister, him come talk about the working. Bellefield, the time is now. There's no time to take a break off of this local government election. You have to stay out there. I might not come through as a councillor, but if you lick him down and pick him up, him come right back. I'll be back. And I want to tell you, the work will not be easy. The general election is around the corner. And I hear Comrade Sabrina say Manchester is orange. I can tell you that Central Westmoreland will be orange in the general, just like Manchester. Because we have to do the work. The time is now. So if you're vexed with your neighbor, go talk to your neighbor. Because Maria alone cannot do it. And let me just emphasize a look around enumeration. You have a lot of young people leaving school who are now 18, 19. And when you visit the homes, they don't have a national ID. And if you have a good conversation with them, they're tired of the government. But what are you doing as citizens in those communities to get them out so they can be enumerated? We have to work hard. The time is now. Bellefield, time has come. Thank you.
Yard politician, lion, thief. Kanjo Olis are the lions one.
No man, play it, no man, where you stop it from?
Olis are the lions one. From in the days of falling, nobody cannot take that from him. Fee say him wise.
Ease. Comrades, one more time for Comrade Abigail, and I want to give her a proper round of applause. Abby, I like what you're doing. And them say the hotter the battle, the sweeter the victory. Just go and hold it, because Rome wasn't built in a day. And many of us have been doing the struggles for decades and decades and decades. So continue. Because I know you put in some fire that must steal them think a cool breeze. Comrades, coming to you now. Boy, I tell you, say the people them will roll the conference them and elections on February 26. First time him run and poll the most votes in Grovetown. A man with a boss in him, it can't too call it in him. I don't know if his grandparents are German or whatever it is. But he was in Grovetown Division. And the JLP council was barely able to survive. A man running for the first time. And it's the first time Bellefield going to see him. The first time many of you will see him. I want you to welcome Comrade Ronald Slash. I say your name pronounced, sir? Okay, I pronounce his name right. Comrade Ronald Slash of Grovetown Division. Give him a warm welcome. The man that polled the most vote ever in Grovetown. I saw you going to show. So that if Scarf never get the amount of vote you get.
Comrades one, comrades all. Pleasant evening to each and every one. Now, we're at a time in our lives and at a time in our country, and I want you to listen to me very carefully, where we are on the verge of a collapse. Collapse financially, collapse morally, and collapse ethically. But we have the opportunity to make the change. Am I right? Am I right? There's an African proverb that says there are 7 days in the week, 6 days for the thief, but there's 1 day for the owner. And that is the day when we go to the polling stations to make our votes and make our voices heard. Because we did well in the local election should not stop us, but should propel us to do better in the general election. For scripture teaches us that the fields are white and are ready for harvest. It is reaping time. Let us reap and take back Jamaica from the Jamaica Labour Party, for them to lie, then to wicked, and then to thief, and then I have not named character.
You see that man sound like him know what I'm talking about.
I'm here to say big up Mr. Michael Phillips. You don't know. Bang, biddy, bang. The man ya work. Sure. Lord. So me say step up, step up, step up.
Comrade Ron Slash, give him a round of applause again from Grovetown Division, South Manchester. Comrades are moving right along because time ago. I mean, no for them I go try pull my shirt later on. But I'm moving right along into the councillors who are here. And I go and call up the new batsman, them, the new councillors on the block. Freshly minted. Who I go first? Who are the opening batsman? Alright. The former member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, a distinguished businessman out of my gully. None other than the man who ensure say Johnsall Division come back to the folds of the People's National Party. And I say welcome, Councillor Devon Wilson, Johnsall Division.
Big black top fish to our water. So me say step up to progress. Michael Phillips now stop your race. Step up to progress.
Comrades, one, comrades all. Good evening. Bellefield Division, how are you feeling? In 2019, when I took up active politics, sometime in July, my first conference as a candidate was 2020 at the Bellefield Divisional Conference. So it is only fitting that my first conference that I'm going to speak as a councillor is at the Bellefield Division Conference. And Mario, I have to big you up, you know. Yes, man. You do a wonderful work in the Bellefield Division, in the PMP party. Down a council, when me hear you talk, me know say there is greatness in Mario. And those of you who use Scotch Brite, the best brand Scotch Brite is 3M. And 3M makes some of the best products. And we have 2M already, you know, Mario. We have 2M already, you know. I mean, and tease up no answers, you know. You want one more M. And based on how we see you go on, the next M not the far. Next M, not the far. And you see when you get that 3M there, you remember, we'll see you here. Bellefield Division, the word is love.
My father said me come. My father said me come. I am on a mission.
Ease out. You know, Wilson, You touch the mic and I know the people them feel the vibes. Give it one more time. Councillor Devon Wilson doing well. And you know, comrades, I tell you, you must be proud of your 12 councillors you have in Manchester, because when Comrade Golden toured Manchester and said our team compared to their team is chalk to cheese. And I can tell you we have quality 12 councillors in Manchester. Give him a round of applause again. Opening batsman for the team of councillors. So Comrade Wilson, big up yourself every time. John's all division. When I get the music man I run for drink it, because I want him to start feeling spirit, you know. I want him just start push the envelope, you know. Ready feet again. All right, next and co-batsman at the head of the crease. A man who I introduced to you earlier on that come from good PMP stock of the Peart dynasty in politics. The newest Peart who have joined us in the council, you know, says uncle was mayor. So he come from good political stock. He come out of the training book of Comrade Hopton McCarthy, Comrade Michael Phillips, a son of the soil of Northwest Manchester. Welcome the new councillor, Spur 3 Division, Comrade Ryan Peart.
Ryan Peart, you know you're not beat. All of the people them love you from Spur 3 Division, you see it. Yeah, man. Anywhere you come from, you don't know, say Ryan Peart. Yeah, man, drop that cars, you don't know, say, they must be beware. Yes. Ryan Peart, you don't know, say, great. See it? Ryan Peart, it's a battlefield. Hot, 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 hot. Hey, yo, Ryan Peart's drop.
Comrades, good night. The last time we had a meeting at Hatfield School, when our leader was here, I spoke and I said it wasn't impossible for the PNP to win 15 seats in Manchester. And we won 12. We lost one by 30 plus votes. And it's the first in the history in Grovetown Division, went the closest, also in Craighead. So, comrades, I am telling you this again, and I want you to listen. The general election is near, and I'm telling you, the Labourite, they are in shambles, and the PNP is more the PNP is more united now than ever, and we can break the momentum. We are heading the polls, and we need to go further. We need to sink them and sink them as far as we can. So I'm telling you, for love, we are getting them in Manchester. 3-4 in St. Elizabeth. I'm sure about. 3 love in Westmoreland. 2 love in Hanover. At least 3 in St. James. 2 in Trelawney. Pat Morgan with that seat there. Clarendon, Shobo Azan, Robert Seatgan. We're sure about Harris Daly. We're sure about Cousins. We're sure about at least 4 to 5 in Clarendon. And I'm always, the former Prime Minister, P.J. Patterson, always say, once we win the West, we take the election. And comrades, if we are going all of them seats in the West, you can just imagine when we're done with them. A 50 seat me a look on. Remember that me, Ryan Peart, tell you that. So comrades, we want to continue with the momentum and support. We are right now, we know. No, but we're all right. We still have to work for the MPs them. So the MP them time. So we know so we have to step out the momentum now and ensure that them get more than what we get. But we can't do it without the help of our own guys. I'm going to tell you, comrades, I love you to the bottom of my heart. And Mario, the amount of money them spend against Mario, the amount of things them do, and Mario fight the battle and retain his seat. And if Mario can retain his seat like that, trust me, come to an election a different thing, different ball game. Comrades, we love you now.
Let's go, slow.
Check that up, respect and all respect the Sass aka Agent Sasko. I know it's Spur 3 Division. Watch it up. I tell them, rush them like a pit bull, mix with the rats.
You saw them new council boss, you have double plate for senior council like me and Bryce, you know. Bryce, you have to get some double plate, you know. Yeah, because I don't understand him junior councillor, but through the last election, I did about 6 dub plate. Me the figures say never necessary. Comrades, the VIP them and the big comrades them start rolling, taking over the strongest PMP seat in the entire Jamaica. Comrade Lisa Hanna was there. Comrade Luna Samba was there. Comrade Seymour Foggy Mullins was there. Dr. Kenneth Russell, the next member of parliament, Southeast St. Anne, is here. Welcome, my brother and friend. And the man who is creating waves in Ocho Rios, Dr. Ryan Simpson, next member of parliament, Northeast St. Anne. Welcome to Manchester, my brother. Good to have you. And the comrades are coming in droves. I see my friend from Trelawney over there, so we don't know what over there doing now. But me I call him up now. My friend comrade Meadows, where him there? North Trelawney team, where them there? I know them there. Them a mix and mingle, but I want him on the stage. We're moving right along. The next speaker, me hear the labor right, them I promised this about 15 years now. Up to last week, me see it in the papers that Alpart go open soon. The councillor of the Myersville Division, standing tall in Southeast St. Elizabeth. I want you to welcome Comrade Leighton Simmet of Myersville Division to the Bellefield Division Conference. Warmly welcome each and everyone. Comrade Simmet.
Life get tough and times get hard. Things must change in the yard. From young to old, everybody say.
Comrades of Bellefield and Manchester, greetings in the name of my caller, Joshua Manley. Comrades, it's good to be here again in the Bellefield Divisional Conference. And I must say, I can boast to Mario and said, I told him I shall return, and I return. And Mario, them say them spend money on your division, but they spend $22 million on my division to get rid of me. But I'm going to tell them, when they spend $100 million, them can't move me because I stay on the ground with the people of the Myersville Division. Comrades, local government is in shambles. As councillor, it seems as we are not worth it to be there as councillor because this local government minister seems like he's running a fan club for himself. Comrades, when you look at the condition with garbage pile up, when you look at the condition with defective street lights, the drought situation a couple weeks ago, people were suffering for water. And I said at one council meeting that I'm going to encourage my constituents not to pay any property tax until they start to feel the effect of their property tax. And the laborers take me on. But I will continue to say that, comrades. I don't know why the citizens of Jamaica should be paying property tax and they are not getting the benefit from their property tax. The garbage have not been collected in some areas before the parish council election. Some areas before Christmas, the garbage was collected. What is happening now, comrades? People have been walking around and setting the skips afire because the garbage are not being collected. And yet still, the minister get up every day and boast about how many garbage trucks have come into the country. Comrades, it's about time we start to do some more work so that when the general election is called, which I think might be called this year because pressure is on the Jamaica Labour Party, we make sure that Mark Jefferson Golden becomes the next Prime Minister of Jamaica so we can have a good local government minister who will care for the people of Jamaica. Comrades, the Prime Minister go to Parliament and announced this big lump sum of money for drought-stricken parishes. Up to today, not one red cent have come to the Sainsbury Parish Council for chucking off water. And I call upon the Prime Minister to do better. Stop your PR and make sure whenever you talk and what you said becomes reality. We need to have a minister who will take care of the poor and the less fortunate comrades. What is happening now cannot be allowed to continue. So I'm saying to you all tonight, let us work with the Member of Parliament candidates and make sure we do our canvass and have our PMP list ready so that when the election is called, we can get out the numbers to make sure we have a 4-love in Manchester and a 4-love in St. Elizabeth and it continue right across the country, comrades. I can't take this Labour pain no longer, comrades. This Jamaica Labour Party government is the most corrupt, the most thief. Every day you get up is a different corruption, comrades. I am fed up of even looking on my TV to see some of these labor rights. I need this country to be in a place where we can sleep with our doors and windows open. Because this crime rate is getting out of hand, comrades. After all, every single thing to make you live a better life in this country is out of control. So again, comrades, I say to you, let us do the work. Let us prepare that when that day come, we are ready to send Mark Jefferson Golding and the People's National Party into Jamaica House. One love, comrades.
Comrade Leighton Smith, I may have the longest speech as a councillor, but he makes sense. Give him one more time for the council of the Myersville Division. Facing the same problems that the people of Bellefield are facing, no water. But comrades, Comrade Leighton will always be a man that never minces his word. So thank you again, Comrade Smith. And I bring to you now the newest councillor in central Manchester. A son of the soil and a teacher by profession, a sportsman, an entertainment man. Now I'm going to say, my ladies, man, I don't know that. But the councillor of the Napatrick Division, Councillor Carl Simmet. Give him a warm welcome to the Bellefield Division.
Just a public service announcement before I start, Mario. You wouldn't be incorrect if you said the ladies, man. You wouldn't be incorrect. All protocols observed. Comrades, Wagwan. You're there. Enough for there, man. Let me first big up the Knockpatrick ladies over there. All right. And if you see they're going through the crowd, selling some tickets, it's for a worthy cause. Please support them. We're not going in at the whole heap of long talking, Mario. We're up on the ground, and we see the challenges, and we know the challenges. We in central Manchester send a strong message on February 26 to them people. I'm not even call them name, because them name if you call a Mario conference. We send a strong message, and them in a hiding. She always go up on stage and say about such man, such man. Well, we up at Bellefield Square on Friday, and we see such lady a squeeze a go through. And we have to block the road upon her. And she couldn't take a minute. She run back into the vehicle and gone. But guess what? We are going to send a stronger message because we have a comrade in the name of Donovan Mitchell, who he is the MP candidate for Central Manchester. And if them want to call it tomorrow, next week, next year, it no matter because the results are going to be the same. We're going to give them a proper backsliding again. So, comrade, we know Mario P.M. do him thing, and believe you me, him have a little power in him, Anthony Bryce in accounts. We have problem with them. How them can't get trouble. But guess what? Them are guide the young counselor them, and we are take the telling and we are learn the teaching. Results are what we believe in. So where the garbage collection is concerned, we in central Manchester, our voices will be heard and we will get reaction. Where the minor water is concerned, we're going to make our voices be heard and we will get result. So sit back, enjoy the rest of the conference. There's a lot of persons here to talk where you're going to listen to them and we're going to understand, comrades, the word is love.
Enough respect, Councillor Carl Smith. Now, Patrick, play some music.
Step up and wave your flag. Come step up and wave your rag. Step up, PNP, we don't come to play. Step up to a far a better day. Step up, come out to vote. Make sure you're on the winning boat. Step up, vote PMP. Progress to Jamaica, progress to we.
Ease out. All right. Look at housekeeping matters now. Hear me now. We're going live. And that is the reason. Listen, every year, the conference is overflowing at the auditorium. I want to beg and plead and say, come outside because you can't hold inside in the hot. And we come outside, I want to lay on the fence and chairs are here. You know, look good on the camera. Tanisha, come hold a seat. All the ladies who are standing on the fence, come have a seat. This is not ladylike to be standing. Come have a seat. We want to send the woman and go have a seat and make sure say them sit down. Please to come and have a seat and no empty chair. Because 2 times the crowd is on the outside and the chairs they must sit down and empty. We want 2 bad broke and a PMP. Come have a seat and full out the chairs them. Then soon come when them wait pan. Time coming now. Time come. We don't need to come full out the chairs them. Everybody who is here. Come Miss Thompson, come right up so right at front and center. Come full out the chairs them because there are too much people lay on the outside. Sabrina, why are you still out there? We going to call on your name, you know. Opal, why you standing on your foot and your foot not good already? Eh? And tomorrow you tell me say your foot are hot. You come sit down in that chair. Come sit in the chairs. The chairs are here. Too much people lay on the outside. Come and have a seat. Come, Miss Sutherland, come have a seat. Remember PMP business we are doing, you know, don't ramp on yourself, you know. North Central, Clarendon people, them there. I see them. Big up on yourself. Yeah. All right. So, comrades, we're going to change the gear a little bit now. But I want to introduce some other councillors who are here. May they carry them come in because space is at the back and everybody who's here. I want to introduce a new councillor to you. Introduce them because then time passing. Enough of them not get no time for talking. You know. Time gone for them already, you know, because they might come here in a time like my MP and them are councillor. No, not talk. I just introduction and not get. That the time they gone. And me and Bryce are going to discipline them next week, you know. Because councillors' categories is 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock, come chairman. And whatever it is, and then we have to ensure that we try to get out of here by 9 o'clock. But I want to introduce them who are here. And the first person I want to introduce is that he and I shares a border. He borders us in Clarendon, in Banana Grove, in Coffee Grove, and Peace River. The newest councillor of the Reaches Division in Northwest Clarendon. Welcome, Comrade Stephen Williams. Give him a warm Bellefield Division welcome. Another teacher by profession. The PMP was started by teachers. The councillor of the Alligator Pond Division, South Manchester, Comrade Omar T.J. Robinson, councillor. Comrade, come out a good PMP stock. His father is none other than the great and legend Sidney Pagan, long-standing councillor of the Braes River Division, never lose yet for PMP. Welcome, Comrade Don P. Braes River Division. And I bring to you now. I bring to you now to close off the segment with the councillors. And then we're going to change the gear a little bit. The man who had the reputation of the baddest councillor in Manchester, that has been taken over by me. The man who ensured that Newport follows Bellefield as the second strongest division for the PMP. I want you to welcome my brother, my friend, long-standing councillor out of Newport, the former root boy in the council, Comrade Anthony Bryce, Newport Division.
Mario Madman. Mario Madman. Me are the baddest councillor. So you see when me a bad man attack, but I'm a virgin still. I may come a Bellefield Friday. And when Mario see me come, he give me the front seat and he go back row. Come me run things. Anyway, comrades, good evening. Distinguished comrades on the platform. The word is love. Comrades of Bellefield, the word is love too. Right. But I don't see my friend Donovan, but in our category, my MP next year. So comrades of Bellefield, make sure Comrade Donovan Mitchell is the next member of parliament for Central Manchester. You agree? So comrades, greetings from South Manchester. Greetings from Newport Division. Our public session is Sunday, the 7th of July. Be there, Better Bra School. One love.
Welcome again. Big up Comrade Anthony Bryce from the Newport Division. Give him a warm welcome, man. Give him a warm thank you for his greetings. Comrades, I'm going to change the gear a little bit again. And I'm going to bring to you now a pastor by profession, but he's the General Secretary of the PMP Patriots, the young professional affiliates of the party. Comrade Karen Diamond Carty from Frankfield Division. Big up yourself. See her in the front row right there. So, candidate for Frankfield and did very, very well. Big up yourself, Karen. I know you will be here, standing proud and tall. But I bring to you now the pastor to bring you the first PMP sermon tonight. The General Secretary of the PMP Patriots. He has adopted Manchester as his home. And I want you to welcome young, energetic, spiritual, and religious Comrade Pastor Paul Blake to the podium.
Comrades, how you feeling? Comrades, how you feeling? Comrades, how you feeling? Are you ready? Are you ready? Comrades, I greet you all in the mighty name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, our soon coming King. But I'm here tonight to preach PNP business. I took my communion today, so I'm in good standing with the Lord. And so I come to talk as the Lord gives me utterance to speak tonight, because some things now go on right in a Manchester, and we are set it right. And so some lady run up and down in a campaign all over Manchester, but we whip her with full love and tell her that Central is coming back to the People's National Party, and Donovan Mitchell will be next member of Parliament for Central Manchester. And my boss, Mark Jefferson Golding, will be the next Prime Minister. But comrades, we have been looking at polls for the past couple of weeks. And I want to do a testing of polls tonight. And everybody in here have voters ID, not true? Let me see the hands of those who have voters ID. Put up your fist. Because we want to check the polls. Do you want a Prime Minister who is lie and lie and lie and lie? Do you want a Prime Minister who is more corrupt leader of any government in this country? Do you want a government that will walk out of parliament on the people's business? Comrades, I present to you tonight a prime minister who have clean hands and clean heart. Do you want Mark Jefferson Golin to be the next prime minister? Comrades, I tell you, and I hope the media not recording me tonight. And I hope the officers won't serve a summons tonight. But I get stopped because I was speeding a couple weeks ago. And I had the same color hat on the passenger seat. And the police said, because you're a comrade, we not get no ticket. Because even the police are saying that they're ready for the People's National Party. The farmers are saying they're ready for the People's National Party. The teachers are saying that they're ready for the People's National Party. So all they want to walk out, they are going to walk out when the election is called, because the people of Jamaica will vote them out of office. And comrades, I'm glad the commissioner named Blake, so we can help him sign some arrest warrant. Because I have 6 of them who can't talk about their money all now. And we're going to lock them up when we go in a government. Because the people, money must be spent on the people. And even that man who thief education money, I think go prison for education money, for poor people money. And when PNP is in government, it is your government. The people's government. So I come with a word from the Lord tonight. I must have the Savior with me. I dare not walk alone. I must feel His presence near me. His arms around me thrown. Oh, my comrades, see the signal. Reinforcement is nigh, and victory will be us. The word is love.
Peter Phillips, Palwell, Mikel, Wickham, Julian, and the entire Victory Massive. So right now we're going forward with Damian Crawford. Get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him.
Yeah. Make sure you mix a second drink of rum for the music man them. Comrades, housekeeping matters again. I want to welcome all the beautiful ladies in the front row right here. So Maxville, pick them up on your life. See them there. But all them are married women doing now. So nobody not get no ideas. Comrades, big up all the beautiful ladies who decided to come right in the video light. Yeah. So comrades, big up yourself. I want to tell you again, this is the first time we are venturing outside. Because we're normally in the auditorium and it's hot and everything. So you have to bear with we. So we underestimate the light. So don't worry about it. Next year, we're going to start out that little piece. But everything is good. Yeah. So we're moving right along. And we're going to ensure that we're going to change gear again. I want to tell you, if you want a bottle of water, there's cold water right there. You can just walk up on your seat and get a water. We have some managed water. We're going to serve that through the crowd. Don't need for you to get up out of your seat. It's going to come around to you. If you want a drink of water, little spirit. If you want a little spirit too, it will come around to you. There's no need for you to remove from your seat and block the video light. So don't worry about it. When you come to Bellefield, you get take care of. So don't worry about it. And remember, ladies, the bathroom is just down there in the passage. Go all the way down. The gentlemen, do not walk on leak all over the school. Do not walk on leak tomorrow at school, 7 o'clock. The people's business must continue. So another set of comrades have joined us. We're going to change the beat. And I'm going to introduce the next set of people who are just to walk up on the stage. My friend, my brother joined me on the stage here. Former member of Parliament, Hugh Buchanan, welcome him. Come on, some people them see you, brother, a long time them not see you now. Comrade Hugh Buchanan, former MP, Southwest St. Elizabeth, the son of my mentor, Donald Barrington Buchanan. And I'm moving right along. A young man who have the necklace and the shameless one, North Central Clarendon, under heavy manners. Heavy manners. A young doctor of the soil in Clarendon. Next member of Parliament, North Central Clarendon, Dr. Portia Pigney, Dr. Ajay Dixon is here.
One more day in the struggle. I forget about the jungle. You don't know.
Moving along. Moving along. Comrade all the way from St. Mary. My friend, my brother. He's a trained lawyer but not practicing. An astute businessman. Taking over the Bastion PMP seat, Central St. Mary from Dr. Maurice Guy. I want you to welcome. When he was president of the Patriots, I was his vice president. My friend, my brother, next member of parliament, Central St. Mary, Omar Newell is here. Give him a warm Bellefield Division welcome. So we're taking it right along. Who else there? We're not see it. We're moving right along. And I'm going to bring up to you now the first of the next generation of PMP stalwarts that we're laying out and we're pushing out. Remember the comrade leader come at Bellefield and tell us that them and we're not the same. PMP have quality. Them have quantity and other things. And them are chalk to cheese. PMP is built on education. But I bring to you now, in this segment of the people who are going forward as candidates and the stalwarts and the next generation of the PMP, he called himself the Lord. President of the PMP Patriots, but also MP candidate in St. Andrew. A lawyer by profession. Him short, but him tall in stature. I want you to welcome the man from St. Andrew. Welcome none other than Comrade Christopher Henry warmly to the Bellefield Division.
It's all about you.
Comrades, this is my first time in Bellefield, and I feel so at home. I feel that I did not leave St. Andrew at all. I feel that this is where I belong, but me just a visit. Greetings from St. Andrew North Central. We are, wait, before I begin, I want to say to my General Secretary, I am well pleased because that sermon came directly from the heart. That came directly from the heart. And I also want to acknowledge the first president of the Patriots, Lloyd Renix, who set the trail for us and created what we are today. Comrades, we have to get them out. I am facing a 43-year general, allegedly. Him say him not going back, but we can't trust him. He himself has realized that the ground is shifting from him. Everything is interconnected, because I know that I'm in farming country. So when Nigel say him take off the special tax off of the imported raw food, it not put on in problem. It put on in serious problem. Right? When him say him can't collect him revenue target, no problem that again, because him can't give no money for help you for buy fertilizer and them sort of something there. So comrades, the Bellefield Division has always stayed with the People's National Party. We have such lady as the MP. Time come for put in Comrade Donovan Mitchell. And we know that from the Bellefield Division we can count on all of the votes to come out to put in Comrade Mitchell. I also want to say to Bellefield and to Central St. Mary that you have the support of the Patriots completely and totally to get out the such lady from this seat. Yes? And Comrade Mario knows that he has our support as well. So, comrades, all I want to say to you is this. You've already begun the road to change. Stay on the road to change. Make we continue the work. Make we reap the harvest that is coming. Because it's 50 seat, one of the speakers said tonight. And I am looking at 55. Because some seat where people think we couldn't win, them going to win. So comrades, just stay the course. Time come. The word is love.
Hard something. Hey, follow me now, see you now. Hey, upset her. See how upset her. On and on and on and on. I'm a winner. You know that.
Comrade Christopher Henry. He make sure say he might put up a fight because that seat. Comrades, as we move forward, no seat will be left unturned and we're fighting for every single one. Where you say 55, my boss? A 63 me account. 53, a 63 me account. We now left nobody out the door in the cold. We're bringing everybody on the inside. Yeah. Because mine no feel say when Andrew come at Bellefield 2 times, he come here just so. He come have to drop things on the ground and it never work. The people who will be able to stand that, I will now make sure say that era is covered. Comrades, we're moving right along. And I'm going to bring to you now. Remember, we are bringing some new people. Some people who are creating waves across the country. An astute businessman. He created waves as an independent councillor and caucus with the PMP councillors in Trelawney Municipal Corporation. He has once more answered the call for the people of Southern Trelawney. Bellefield Division, Central Manchester, warmly welcome businessman, next member of Parliament, Southern Trelawney, Comrade Paul Patmore.
There's a quest for economic prosperity in these changing times.
Comrades, are you ready? Time come. Comrade Mario, I don't know what you do to Trelawney when you come up there the other night, but I have to hide from people in South Trelawney to come down here. Everybody call me say they want to come at Mario conference. I have to hide from them. I don't know how I will face them tomorrow when they see it on Max Vineyard camera that we were in Bellefield. But I want to report to Bellefield tonight that South Trelawney gone to the People's National Party. Since I went on the road around 2 months ago. And I can tell you that the JLP changed candidate 3 times already. The last one was Devon McDaniel, a half-term member of Parliament. I see the JLP come on and say they never send him on the road and kick him away. The last person I start to hear about, they are sending back for a lady who had a brand new Mercedes Benz and never remember that she have it. And that's why I kind of feel sorry for her when I see the condition of the roads. I know that she didn't know the road bad. But when she became member of Parliament 20 odd years ago, she never remember saying bad. It's the same lady who, when she decided to come back now, she don't remember the amount of murders that take place in South Trelawney for the past 22 years. That's the same person that don't remember about the sufferation that the farmers of South Trelawney is going through. So, whenever the JLP announced that she will be back, the PNP in the South Trelawney, we're going to have a welcome party for her. We're going to have a welcome party. So I just want you to know that so Trelawney, you can start tick that off as a PNP seat from now. So comrade, time come. Time come, comrade.
We don't want them no more. We don't want them no more. We don't want them no more. Oh no, 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 no. Jamaica vote PNP.
Next member of parliament, Southern Trelawney. Mark my words, tonight, the 5th of May. When me tell you, say South Trelawney, say time come, time come. Paul Patmore, ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. More housekeeping matters. I know you smell the ram goat soup. The soup cup not start growing yet. Yeah, man, serve the soup when the people them warm. Oh, see the ladies in the front of them cup. You get to get soup already, miss? Okay, you like it? I mean, cook it, you know? Yeah. Remember me a top chef? Yeah, man, I cook the soup. Me help season the pot. Don't you, Miss T? Comrades, we have water right there. If you're thirsty, cold water is right there. And if you want room temperature water, it is moving around. Right, Fly? Do have to make sure so everybody is comfortable. Bellefield Division today now, we set a standard that is really, really high. Not you? Moving right along. And I come to you now. A man who I invited last year and he make it a plan and him tell you last year, say, anytime Bellefield have conference, him a there. And he called me and said, I'm marking my name present in the register. Northern Trelawney, he is here. And I want you to welcome my friend from Northern Trelawney, Dennis Meadows. Give him a warm Bellefield Division welcome.
Hi, Baba. Oh, my, oh, my. Oh, mama, don't cry.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend Mario. Last year I was here and Bellefield Conference was one of the first I spoke on graduating from green to ripe. So I have to come back this year. Because when you treat me nice last year, and because of that I am here this year. First of all, let me say this. Coming out of the last local government elections, I said some things on the platform that was not worthy. A matter of fact, it was wretched. It was irresponsible. But sometimes, you know, when you're on the platform and the thing feel good, you chat some foolishness sometimes. But I am a big man. And I not back from what I do. The leader held me accountable. And although I am at the receiving end of that accountability, I commend him for it. Because PNP are no joke business. A party of integrity. We not stand for foolishness. So the big man take action against me, which is deserving. Because I said to somebody, if I was elsewhere and said the same thing, it would be business as usual. A friend of mine called me after it happened and said to me, comrade, why you never deny the video? I said, no. Them say with AI and so much technology, I could deny it. Like one man over the side deny film video. Although we see him blatantly upon it, I use a stool. But we as comrade, we take responsibility for our own business. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Right can be wrong, and wrong can be right. So I do feel a little bit down. But I am not out. And let me tell you something. I hear the labor right them in North Trelawney already celebrating that the threat is gone in yours truly. Them wrong again. Because let me tell them, whether I am the candidate or not, I command damn goodwill in Northern Trelawney, enviable support, and let from the people. They are forgiving me, and they are prepared to work with me. But I put myself at the mercy of the leader who run this show. But let me tell them, whether I am there or not, understand me clearly. I am prepared to levy, then leverage that goodwill for the People's National Party in the next election. Because I want to make sure that whenever that election is called, North Trelawney will be counted first in the seats marching to Garden House, whether I'm the candidate or not. Because this is not about Dennis Meadows. It is about saving Jamaica from a corrupt government, from an arrogant government, a government who don't give a damn about the people of this country. And I am prepared to work, whether I am there or here, to ensure that Mark Golden and the People's National Party becomes the next government of this country. God bless you.
Don't stop it now. Don't stop it now. Don't stop the progress.
Comrade Dennis Meadows out of Trelawney. Give him another round of applause. It takes a real man. Thank you, my comrade. And we're moving right along. Some other comrades join us. I want to welcome one of the new councillors. I'm going to discipline him tomorrow. I know the mayor alone can discipline them, because they're a new councillor. And him, me marking him, they registered at 7:30, him late. But he's a church man, so I'm going to take it easy upon him, because I'm going to tell him he's preaching the preach. Comrade David Knight of Walderston Division is here. Give him a warm welcome. Walderston Division councillor put the last councillor in a retirement, and the people understood the mission, because when I spoke at Walderston conference last year, I gave them the mandate that too much Mitchell down a parish council are too good Mitchell down there, and a Donovan Mitchell and Mario Mitchell. We don't want no other Mitchell down there. And they understood the assignment, and they took care of that. So comrades, yeah, we know Chevron Mitchell down there too. But comrades, a man who have retired to give Comrade Ryan Peart the noble seat of the Spiritual Division, the teacher by profession is here. Hafida Bellefield conference every year. Former Deputy Mayor of Mandeville Spiritual Division, Councillor Erwin Facey, my friend, my brother, the senior man who used to get the prayer that my parish council is here to give us. Welcome, Comrade Facey. You're general in the army. But me don't understand how the other Mitchell step in the Bellefield and come in there quietly. Because them go on like say royal front of the loudest mouth. And me no see him come early, So me I wait to see if I want bus load and some church people, Sister Paulette, are coming there with a baganizer and a baganizer come in. But as a churchman now, he walks in quietly. But I can tell you, when moving through central Manchester, we're not going to walk in quietly. We're not going to move through quietly. We're going to move and shake the earth. Next member of parliament, central Manchester, the mayor of Mandeville, Donovan Mitchell, is here.
Don't stop it now.
Who me this I go talk next? Okay, me know now. Clarendon people no there. North Central no there. There is a necklace and shameless one in the parliament that must be retired. The Prime Minister fire him with there and say you talk too much, and you're too arrogant, and you're too hype. But I know who will cut him down to size. A little youth that when Poore was Prime Minister of Jamaica, he used to stay right beside the Poore as a little short university student. A doctor by profession, the PMP believes in education. The PMP benchmark is education. A son of the soil, Central Clarendon, making waves. The next Rastaman in the PMP. A doctor. Clarendon North Central. Welcome. Bellefield Division. Manchester. Region 5. Dr. Ajay Dixon.
No, this is a woman thing. And all contenders do better listen. It's all about leadership. And it is high time that we let woman.
Bellefield Division, how you doing? No man no sound like you no good. Bellefield Division, how are you doing? Comrades on the platform, I greet you all well. Comrade Mario Mitchell, counsel for this division, my brethren, my friend. It's my first conference in Bellefield, but not my first time in Bellefield, because every year I'm here to do free back-to-school medical for the children in Bellefield. And I'll be back this year, so just give me the date when you have it, Mario. But we're here tonight on the business of politics. And some of my constituents are here with me. Because we're about to create a piece of history, our own piece of history in North Central Clarendon. And we're going to create history because of how we're approaching our politics. It's a politics of people. Because what you recognize for some is that it's more power than people. And politics is about people. So I started my campaign on love for the people. And we're going to complete this campaign when the good people of North Central Clarendon send me to Garden House. We're going to complete that with love. So my battle in North Central Clarendon is not a battle against an individual. Because we battle not against flesh and blood, but principalities of the dark. So hopelessness we see when we move around the constituency. We're battling against joblessness. We're battling against lack of water. Everywhere you go, that is the cry. We need water. There's an abundance of water where we're from. An abundance of water in this country. But boy, them take we for fool. So we're still thirsty. So that's the battle that we're leading in North Central Clarendon. And I know that my good friend Mario will be there to support me, as he has been there to support me at my conference last year, support me in just about everything that I put forward. So Bellefield Division, I am happy to be here. I am looking forward to the rest of the session tonight. And I'm looking forward to some of you who are probably in a stronger position in Central with Comrade Mayor Mitchell to come down and help us to be in a similarly strong position as we seek to take home North Central Clarendon for the People's National Party. We will take home North Central Clarendon for the People's National Party and join Mark Golding in the nation's parliament when he becomes the Prime Minister of this country. Thank you for having me. The word is love, comrades.
Thank you, Dr. Dixon. Making his way to the stage, North East Manchester candidate, Comrade Valenton Wind. Give him a warm Bellefield Division welcome. The man that will make sure that North East Manchester is in the columns of the People's National Party. Welcome, Comrade Val. Remember, me tell you, say we are boss the next generation, not true. No like what them sound, not true. Chalk and cheese can mix, not true. Yeah, PMP have the quality and we're going to make sure that they get the highlight to go forward. But comrades, Comrade Valenton, take a seat. You soon get a little chat on the mic, but just get yourself, have a drink some soup, drink some hot water, make sure you're all right. But we move it over to St. Anne, and then we're going over to St. Mary. And I will start with the man that is taking over a seat that has always been faithful to the People's National Party. Represented by people like Seymour Foggy Mullins, Ivan Lloyd, right? Aluna Samba, Lisa Hanna. He must step in some big shoes to fill. But the PMP has no doubt that he can manage it. The PMP has no doubt that he can fill his own shoes and wear some big shoes too. Dr. Kenneth Russell is the man the PMP is sending forth Southeast St. Anne. For the first time in Manchester, first time in Bellefield, welcome next Member of Parliament, Dr. Kenneth Russell.
So, in other words, when the roll is called up, Southeast will be standing tall up. Comrades, how do you do? You know, if you could tell me that in another way. So when me say people, me want to say power. Are you ready? Because we are the party not so much about power for power's sake. We are about the people and power serving the people. And we know that real power comes from the people. So when I say people, and I want us to understand what's happening in our country. So I am coming from Southeast and I bring you greetings from Southeast, St. Anne. And I have to make a calculation as to whether I go on the highway and pay the tolls or use the shorter distance across the hills. And I couldn't come across the hills because it will take longer. It will go mash up the vehicle. And of course, yes, we have to understand that in this country, those who have the resources and can take that highway, those who have the vehicles that can traverse these excuses for roads are able to move around. And that needs to change. We as a party need to ensure that we have a strong focus on rural development. We shouldn't have roads that are a risk to the health of our people, that are, in addition to an education system that is already doing our children a disservice. It's painful for them to make those trips to and from school because of the roads they're traveling on. It's time. This is the party that is about empowering, lifting up the people. And that's what we need to be focused on as part of our rural development strategy as a party when we form the next government. And you notice me say, when we form the next government, there's no if or but or maybe or suppose. No. We sent a message on the 26th of February. And it shocked them so much, them still can't even believe we're going. But when them call it, when I say, when the roll is called up. And we as a community, as a people, we have to stand up. I don't want you just sing the song with me. I want in your communities every day. Because we hear the stories of what's happening in schools. We hear the stories of what's happening to young people on a day-to-day basis. The root of that, comrades, at the root of that is a failure of our communities. We're not investing in them. I talk about the roads already, but I'm talking about organizations for young people to join and learn skills and build relationships. I'm talking about community centers. I'm talking about youth groups. And so we as a party have to question, where is the SDC? Where is the investment in making sure rural Jamaica can truly stand up and do what we know we can do. So, when the roll is called up, comrades, whenever them call it, all of us need to be ready to go, ready to roll, and ready to make the People's National Party the next government of this country. One love, comrades. One love.
I tell you, the PMP full of man of substance. I want to big up the comrades online because them enough over there. So all the comrades who are watching from overseas and the comrades in the other parishes of Jamaica, Comrade Dorothy Buchanan, Comrade Charmin Harrison, Comrade Nadine, all of them. I shouldn't call no name, you know. I shouldn't call no name. I can't remember everybody's name. But the comrades who are watching online, big up on yourself. Yeah, 10,000. But don't worry yourself. Then they're on Mario Facebook and they're on YouTube. All the comrades who are online, we're moving right along. Comrades, coming to you next. Another doctor. PMP believes in education. Creating waves. New ideas. Fresh minds. And I bring to you now the candidate for Northeast St. Anne. Comrade Dr. Ryan Simpson. Give him a warm Bellefield, Manchester welcome.
Family. I me say family. Sure. If I want thing, me hate a fern killer. Me no believe in a fern killer. Family. I me say family. Me love me family, them to me heart. Me who do the hurt one of them. Real kill it dead to the end, dead from me start.
Comrades! Comrades of Bellefield, are you ready? Comrade Mario Mitchell, the exceptional councillor for the Bellefield Division. Comrade, His Worship the Mayor, and next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester, Comrade Donovan Mitchell, councillors, councillor caretakers, members of parliament and MPs in waiting, comrades on the platform, comrades in the audience, one love. This evening, as I stand before you, I recall the story of a preacher who once went up to preach, and he said, "Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, when I was on my way this morning to deliver the sermon, two people knew what I was going to say. Myself and God. But now that I'm standing in front of you and looking at you, only God knows." I kind of feel like that way tonight. And I knew I was going to feel that way, so I decided to make sure that I bring my prompt with me, so in case I forget what I'm going to say, I can look at my prompt to be reminded. But I don't want you to be concerned that because I have a prompt with me that I'll be long. There was another preacher who stood up to preach as well. And of course he was in the spirit, and he said, "Brothers and sisters, believe me, last night where I couldn't sleep because the Lord laid it on me. The Holy Spirit was upon me, and I have so many things I want to say. I don't know where to begin." Well, there's a little boy sitting in the front of the seat, in the front of the church. He said, "Pastor, I have a suggestion. You can begin anywhere near the end." So I have a lot of things I would like to say tonight, but I will begin somewhere near the end. How about that? Comrades, I stand here tonight as the next Member of Parliament for Northeast St. Anne. Northeast St. Anne, historically, has been a bastion for the People's National Party. And somehow, we allowed it to slip our grips and to be held under the sway and control of the Jamaica Labour Party for the last 20 years. But I stand here tonight to make this proclamation and declaration that comes the next general election, whenever that be, you can count Northeast St. Anne
to be back in the fold where it belongs, to the People's National Party. Comrades, I wanna preface what I'm about to say with a very short yet very serious declaration from Jamaica's first national hero, who happened to be a son of St. Anne. First national hero, a son of Northeast St. Anne, from the first capital of Jamaica. People didn't know that St. Anne's Bay is the first capital of Jamaica, New Seville. Marcus Messiah Garvey. And Marcus Garvey said something that I find to be very, very relevant and applicable to today, what's happening in Jamaica. Marcus Garvey declares, hungry men have no respect for law, authority, nor human life. Hungry men have no respect for law, authority, nor human life. And we are realizing, we are discovering that that is exactly what we're experiencing in Jamaica today. This government, I don't even want to say our government, this government that we are now under has brought in a kind of social Darwinism in Jamaica, where the people of Jamaica are divided between the lucky and the left out, the royalty and the rabbles, the rich and the rags, the wealthy and the wretched. They will boast and tell you that Jamaica is doing well, that the economy is doing well, that people are making money, that money is in Jamaica. And that's one thing I do not disagree with. There is a whole heap of money in this country. When you come to Northeast St. Anne, the North Coast, the tourist capital of Jamaica, there is mad money. And you'll see the mad money because you see it in the commercial real estate boom that's taking place in Northeast St. Anne. Commercial buildings going up, luxury housing unit, luxury apartments going up all over the place. You see it in 3,000, 2,000 bedrooms, all-inclusive hotels going up all over the place. The problem is there is money in Jamaica, but only a few people are benefiting from the money. Only a handful of people are actually experiencing, are beneficiaries of the wealth that is in Jamaica. So that what you have is a big disparity between the rich and the poor. I feel that Jamaica, if the People's National Party don't win the next general election, Jamaica is going to be the next Haiti. Mark my words. There is not going to be a middle class anymore. What you're going to have is the wealthy, the small minority that amasses and concentrates the highest amount of wealth, and the impoverished, the poverty, because that's what I am experiencing in Northeast St. Anne. You have in Northeast St. Anne luxury apartments going up by the dozen, by the hundreds, sold out before they finish build, but my people in Northeast St. Anne can't afford them. NHT give loan to private entity to build luxury apartment, and they couldn't even recover the loan, much less an interest on it. Yet the people who deserve it, the hard-working Jamaicans, cannot afford it because they're starting at $400,000 for one 2-bedroom apartment. Which police officer can afford that? Which teacher can afford that? Which nurse can afford that? Not even a doctor can afford that. There is mad money, and you see the apartments, but right next door to the luxury apartment, you have the informal settlements like Steertown and Pimento Walk, where our people have been living there for 30, 20, 30, 40 years, and living in fear that someday somebody will come with a bulldozer to move them off it because they don't have a title to show for the piece of rock that they live on. Hungry people will have no respect for law, authority nor human life. So they will tell you the country is doing well. So Ed Bartlett will tell you that tourism is making history. And he has been saying that in the last sectoral budget, he reported how Jamaica last year, in the last fiscal year, amassed jackpot record $4.4 billion US in earnings from over 3 million tourists coming to Jamaica. So he'll tell you that we're doing well because we're $4 billion US in revenue from tourism. But what he will not tell you is how much of that $4 billion actually remains in the Jamaican economy. That's what he will not tell you. See, he will not tell you that of that $4 billion US, only 20%, according to a United Nations report, 20%, which amounts to about $880 million, actually hits the Jamaican economy. And most of that is not going to hit the little man on the street. So 80% of the money made from 3 million tourists coming into Jamaica, 80% leaves behind the tourists back to overseas. How do I know that? Because what he will not tell you is that 90% of the all-inclusive hotels in Jamaica are owned by foreign investors. Many of them have never ever set foot on this island. 90%. In fact, don't be surprised if most of these hotel rooms are not, tax jurisdiction are not in another country. So when the money is made here, the money doesn't stay here. So the Jamaican people still remain poor. And the big jobs, he will tell you, in fact, I see this as a new plantation, the new sugar plantation in Jamaica. Is this what we're calling all-inclusive hotels? Where our workers, the majority of the work, the jobs that our workers are doing in the hotels are not the big jobs. It's the little small menial jobs. Our workers are on contract for 11 months and they have to take a mandatory 3-week vacation with no guarantee of going back to work. And they don't get the big jobs like the head chef and the executive chef. Those jobs are reserved for foreigners. So when people come here to get authentic Jamaican ackee and saltfish and oxtail and curry goat, they don't get that anymore. Because the executive chef come from Mexico and the pastry chef come from Dominican Republic. That is what they are not telling you. And that is why Jamaica needs a government that is for the people, from the people. We need a government that puts Jamaica first. This government is not working in the best interest of the Jamaican people. And that's why when I become member of parliament for North East Centon, we are going to change that. When Mark Golin becomes the next prime minister of Jamaica, we are going to institute a government that stands up for the right and the respect of the Jamaican people. One love. God bless you.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That is a man on a mission. That is a man who is passionate. That is a man who is for the people. That is a man who deserves to win. One more time. Dr. Ryan Simpson, quality. No, sir. What a way to announce your presence in the PMP parish of Manchester. Ryan Simpson, ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends. No, clap him again. Jesus. You know, sir, he's a churchman too. He's a churchman too, you know. So I know Paul Blake alone come here and give sermon. I know Dr. Dixon alone can come here and sing. Dr. Ryan Simpson is a man of faith. Boy, my brother, enough love, enough respect. But hear me now. Hear me now. I am happy to touch on the subject because I've always been saying that a man who work with government and work with private sector can afford now $70 million I know, $100 million apartment in our house. We are on the wrong direction. And the PMP needs to come in and fix that and put it in the right direction. Dr. Simpson, big up yourself one more time. I bet you him get one whole heap of requests to go to conference every week from now till September. Whole heap, you owe Bellefield money. And we are collecting royalties for you. Yeah. Bookings to the thing. Comrades, I have 2 more speakers who are going as candidates. And the man who come late, I give him a chance to catch him breath and make sure he can settle himself. But I bring to you now my friend, my brother, from St. Mary Central. Them travel far, come but enough time I go to St. Mary and I go all out. You know me a one PMP, they are both a Jamaica do PMP business. But I bring to you now a trained attorney and astute businessman, Comrade Omar Newell, Central St. Mary. Give him a warm Manchester Bellefield welcome.
Hold on, selector. Me not gonna say me is a good selector, but if I had the choice, I would have play. You shoulda know a St. Mary me come from. You shoulda know say me grow up at Islington. You shoulda. Me can't say everything because the international people will fight me. But same thing, all right. Comrades of the mighty Bellefield Division, good evening. Comrades of the PNP constituency of Central Manchester, good evening. Me not hear the noise like you believe it, man. And as my good friend Makati always say, comrades from the mighty PNP region of Region 5, I greet you. Good evening. Comrades on the platform, Comrade Mario, my friend. One of the men who blaze a trail in terms of us younger people who had an interest in representation politics. From before him never look, him did look a little younger than this, probably a little younger than that, when he told us he wanted to represent the Bellefield Division. And, you know, it was exciting. And he was a little slimmer as well. Yes, Hugo, you remember, he did slimmer than that. He probably now walk as much. But I'm extremely proud of you, Mario. And I feel it important just to say that at the outset. So I'm greeting you this evening on behalf of the mighty PNP constituency of Central St. Mary. And I want to tell you this evening that your party, our party, will form the next government of Jamaica because of your work. And so I want to thank you for the work that you have done to ensure that the People's National Party will form the next government. Clap yourself, no man. You see, when you suffer the kind of defeat we suffered in 2020, it's not a lot of friends you have, you know. And it's not a lot of people that believe that you can turn it around. And so I have to big up the leader of the People's National Party and the leadership. Because they took on a strategy that said we would focus on ourselves for a time. And then last year, we started to focus on putting our candidates in place. And when everybody started to count us out, we started to show them that Jamaica is still PNP country. And so we are at a point now where everybody is on their back foot. Because you think an earthquake shake last week? We shake the place on the 26th of February and people are still trying to recover. And so I just wanted to start off by assuring you that you can step out and canvass with confidence. And you can do your door-to-door with confidence. Because your political party will form the government. We are the government in waiting. And it is because of the work that you have done. Whether it is in St. Anne or Manchester or St. Mary or St. Thomas. Your party will win. And we will win handsomely after the next election. So I want to big you up for that. The second thing I want to do is I want to greet you from the portfolio of trade, investment, and global logistics, of which I'm the deputy spokesperson. And I want to speak a little bit about a thing that is important to St. Mary, and I know it is important to St. Elizabeth,
And I think it is important to Manchester. And it is the good ganja weed. When the PNP formed government last time around, I have to mention St. Ann. I want to apologize. I'm no expert on weed, but I know a little bit about the legislation. So when the PNP formed the government last time around, you have a little man named, you have a comrade who was a member of parliament at the time. We'll start with him, named Raymond Price. He moved a private member's motion in parliament. He was a former chairman of the Patriots, of which I am also a former president. And the motion he moved in parliament, it considered the fact that a lot of young men across this country and young women who want to go on the seasonal work program, who want to do a little farm work, can't get eligible for farm work because they had a record. And a lot of times what was on the record is that them get charged for something that people fly come Jamaica as tourists to come and experience Jamaican ganja. So the parliament moved, and the then Minister of Justice, a man named Mark Golding, and I'm talking about ganja because it sits in the portfolio, and you'll hear in a second. The then Minister of Justice, who is the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Golding, drafted legislation and brought it to Parliament for us to decriminalize marijuana. Ganja. But the decriminalization of marijuana. And then we lost the election. And over the last few years, we have had about 20 different leaders of the Cannabis Licensing Authority. And all of them have been clueless because, as you know, the best person to implement something is the person who conceptualizes it. And so they are in power now, but they have no idea what to do with the power because the tools that were used and put in place, they don't know nothing about it. And so we're in a situation now where, first of all, only the rich can get a license, whether it is to cultivate or it is to sell. But it goes further. The people who have been successful in getting license are being failed by the present government. Because we have a regime that we have left stuck in 2015 when the government had an imperative to try and ensure that we decriminalize marijuana so that the records of black people could get expunged. And so what happened now is while states like California and Michigan have moved far ahead, where you can, as a licensed cannabis supplier, you can distribute marijuana. We have a situation in Jamaica where people who have invested have to be closing down locations because the illegal players are able to deliver and they are unable to deliver. So a product that people have been flying to Jamaica for many years to come and to experience, which is the Jamaican ganja. Which when you're going to a hotel, a man come to you, even me as a local when I go into a hotel, a man come to you and say, yo, me know where the good grade selling her. And it's like it's legal on the properties. But when you are off the property as an investor and you put some money into investing in this part of Jamaica, this iconic part of Jamaica, because let's not fool ourselves. People come to Jamaica for Bob Marley and ganja. People come to Jamaica for Bob Marley and they come to Jamaica for ganja. And the government has the creativity to modernize the legislation, to ensure that if, as a small man, you want to go into marijuana, there's a space for you to be able to invest and participate in the industry. So Hugo, your farmers down at St. Elizabeth who used to cultivate the ganja illegally, the government has not created a space where they can legalize and they can go in and become legitimate players. And the man who can do it, we haven't done enough to ensure that we protect their investment and widen the thing. And everybody will tell you that Jamaica produce the get best. Me not going to parish work. St. Ann over there, so. St. Ann I say them. And St. Mary I got say we. So me not join you in another ward. Me going to big you up, but me not join another ward. Another thing I want to mention in terms of the industry portfolio, comrades, is that, and it's something that Russell and I would talk about, Kenneth and I talk about sometimes, is the rural development. Because when this government thinks about rural development, they only think about agriculture. They don't talk about how you can add value to the things you take out of the earth. The vision that they have for manufacturing is still that you go and grow the pepper in Manchester and you go and send it to Kingston that don't grow much pepper and get it processed in Kingston so that it can be exported. Why we can't process the pepper that we make? Why we can't process the yams in St. Elizabeth? And why we can't process the farm goods in Manchester? We have an entity called the Factories Corporation of Jamaica that has not been doing much for rural areas. Factories Corporation has gotten comfortable as a landlord, but in terms of expanding their reach and ensuring that they build a space in places like Highgate, St. Mary, and places like Claremont in St. Anne, so that a man we might now be able to afford a 20,000 square foot factory can come in and afford 500 square foot and bring in and produce and manufacture and get it to a point where he can export and add value to the local economy. We have not been having that vision and doing that kind of work. And so I want to tell you that you having done the hard work to ensure that your party will form the next government. You have a slate of candidates who will be going in, capable, able, energized, and ready to ensure that the policies that will improve your lives at the local level and will improve your communities and will bring jobs to your families and to your parishes, you can be proud that you have a set of candidates who will go in with the vision to ensure that this gets done. God bless you, and I greet you again from Central St. Mary. One love.
Pressures of your life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No matter with the downfall style.
Music man, I tell you about a song a while ago more, you line it up now. Comrades, one more time. Comrade Omar Newell, give him a round of applause. The passion. And I tell you about the PMP youth, them next generation. How them sound? How them sound? Intelligent, smart, class, not true? Yeah, man. Comrades, they are late, but you me a good PMP youth. And me have them under my wings. The deputy mayor of Mandeville just arrived, Comrade Rowan Kennedy of the Maigoli Division. Come here, sir. Come up at the front stage, people, let me see you. Yeah, come at the front. Right there, sir. Comrade Andrew Smith, me I go tax them, you know, because them have to pay one heavy fee and a hefty fine. The council of the New Green Division, another teacher, Comrade Andrew Smith. Yeah, man, nobody not collect him, man. Me no business. Him have a tax to pay. And the man who take over my record, one of my record, the youngest councillor in Jamaica. Race course division used to be Labour Right, and Comrade Kijani take it over from Clarendon in the race course is here. The young people them there, all right, don't go back on the seat now. Late comers. Late comers. Where the senator there? She not come out of her vehicle yet. Sabina, go for her. Comrades, when Dr. Simpson talk with the passion, Dr. Russell talk with the commitment, Omar talk with the knowledge, music man, me find one song and me say that the song is so appropriate for all three of them. Play the song for me there. I know me say it, you know. You find the right song, sir? The Peter Touch? Find the Peter Touch for me there. Find one Peter Touch. Not true. All the comrades online, whether upon TikTok, upon Maxvillian Live, or upon the YouTube channel, or upon Mario Facebook page, or whatever it is. Big up all the comrades online. Find the Peter Touch, Westmoreland, a PMP place. Not true, Abby? Okay. I want to find one song to play first. And after I'm done that song, you're going to the RIP segment. You ready for the song, sir? So with the Dr. Russell segment, Dr. Simpson segment, from the Omar Newell segment, I have one song to play. I want to sing it with me. I know that the Peter touch them me want, but are the good one that more you find the better one now. All you know that one there? You know have it? You know have it? You have it? Oh, bumper. And that let me talk about. Play the song. Peter touch because this is a government happy go down. Alright, stop it. This is a government happy go down. They must go down. No corrupt government can stay in the country robbing the poor people of this island. So the music man understand the mission. You understand the mission. But the people know the song. You see, Uno if you go to church, you know. Uno to go to church. I'm a regular visitor. I bring to you now, next member of parliament for North East Manchester, Comrade Valenton. Valenton, a businessman, a man who was ensured that the PMP banner waves high in Northeast Manchester. Comrade Valenton went.
You could have come from Rima or you come from jungle. Could have come from Firehouse or you come from Tower Hill. One blood, one blood, one blood. You could have come from Libya or you come from America. Could have come from Europe or you come from Africa. One blood, one blood.
Yes, Mr. Music. One blood. Whether you come from St. Anne or you come from St. Mary, you come from Manchester or you come from St. Elizabeth, one blood. Yes, whether you come from Northeast or Central, South or Northwest, Manchester, one blood. One blood, comrades, one blood. Let me acknowledge our mayor, Comrade Donovan Mitchell, the man of the moment, Comrade Mario Mitchell, other councillors from Manchester and across the country, member of parliament aspirants, senator, other officials of the People's National Party, comrade warriors, one love. It would be remiss of me if I did not make special mention of my very own councillor, Comrade David Knight. And Comrade O'Neill is here as yet? Comrade O'Neill is here? And Comrade O'Neill Evans. Our two councillors. Yes, him late, but him present. I must say to you, comrades, we have two of the best councillors in the Manchester Parish Council. And I feel confident that at last, at long last, the work of bringing Northeast Manchester to where it needs to be will be now done. You know, quite recently someone said to me that in order for you to win Northeast Manchester, and you all know it has been a very long journey, you need to get at least 2 councillors. And we have done it. Yes, comrades, a part of the work is well done. And we are well on our way, comrades. My councillors have started the work already. And if you ask them, they will tell you they start on several roads across Northeast Manchester. They start working on the water supply. They start working on the drainage. In Northeast Manchester, comrades, if you are to visit, you have to make sure at this moment
that you are a dexterity driver. Yes, cross-country driver. Because we have experienced, we have received patrol after patrol after patrol. And I've heard the speakers before me brought about some brilliant suggestions as to how we can improve the lifestyle of our Jamaican people. Comrades, for a very long time, right across the country, we have been suffering from very bad road conditions. Quite recently, I penned a letter to the Prime Minister himself, the office of the Prime Minister. And I was asking to put forward a petition where we would develop a registry for potholes. A registry for potholes. And we want to use the GPS technology to register each pothole that you come across. So you use your very phone and you photograph the pothole, and the National Road Agency will be able to identify exactly where that pothole is. It's good to identify the potholes, but who will take care of them? Currently, we have a situation where the government is immune against any charges that is brought against them for damages that you, the people who ply this road, suffer as a result of the potholes. In my petition, I ask for this immunity to be removed. So when you register a pothole, and it is there for a particular time after registration, and is not repaired, if your vehicle hit that pothole and it caused damage to your vehicle or your person, then the government has to take care of that liability. You agree with me, comrades, that we need to have this? Do you think we can get 15,000 petitioners for this? I am sure the taximen and all of us who ply the roads would want something like this. Government may feel that it might be treacherous, it might be too much, but it costing us, the taxpayer, us, the commuters, millions of dollars to keep our cars on the road as a result of the bad road conditions that we have. Comrades, my journey in the People's National Party, and particularly in Northeast Manchester, has been a very long one. It has been a hard road, but I'm now seeing a light at the end of the tunnel. And comrades, in the very recent times, we notice that the Labour Rights, the other party, they are changing candidates like crazy. Today we hear about one man who come from the seaside, but them recognize that we are up on the hill. And we don't hear about them again. Then we hear about other candidates who are coming with long pockets, and for some reason, we don't hear about them again. Every week we hear about another candidate. But I want to say to them, they all say that Shaw is not well anymore. Some say him sick. But no matter what patient they bring to us, we want to tell them that is one doctor in the house in Northeast Manchester, and that is Dr. Valenton. Well, no matter the illness we them have, is one medicine we have for them, and that is the People's National Party. So, comrades, as we look forward to the reign of the People's National Party, we are looking at a leader who is becoming popular every day. And it's not by cheap popularity. This is a leader who has gained favoritism because of the work that he has been doing. The advocacy on behalf of the people. The advocacy on behalf of the people with respect to all kind of matters. We see the integrity matters that he's dealing with. We see that he's fighting for the people when the government abused them in various ways. We see the leader who is fighting for betterment for all his people. This is a leader who has crafted a solid foundation. He's as solid as a rock. And I'm not taking this from anybody else. But I must say to you, we will one day live to inherit the legacy that has been laid down by Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden. And we will see Jamaica move from strength to strength. Comrades, I know that many of you are here, you're waiting. You're really hungry for a change of government. But I want to ask that while we're preparing ourselves to go forward, let us make sure that we prepare to fight deep and hard in the valleys. As it relates to the youngsters, we notice that many youngsters are being enumerated. And even across the last couple of years between 2016 to 2020, in Northeast Manchester, we saw over 4,000 youngsters added to the voters list. But the statistics is showing us that less than 1% of the total voters are youngsters between the age of 18 to 24 don't vote when election comes. And this is simply because we're not engaging our youngsters. So my charge to you this evening, when we enumerate the youngsters, let us make sure we engage them in the work of the People's National Party. Have the youngsters help us out there with enumeration. Have them help us out there with all the activities that the People's National Party organization embark upon. Because it makes no sense we enumerate them and we're not engaging them. And when election time comes, them don't vote. Comrades, it's a long road. It's a tough one. But when we come together, we certainly will see victory. One love, comrades. One love.
These are the things I see right in front of me. As I open my eyes, so I give thanks to life.
Comrade Valenton Wind of North East Manchester. Where's the one? 5273 JA needs to move. Where? 5270. Oh, all right. See, Jerry ain't gonna move it. I saw PMP saying we are good people. Yeah, we are good comrades. Comrades, you realize that Donovan Mitchell is sitting in another seat here. As he would sit down in a central Manchester. There is, I address this significantly in the private session at the start of the conference about the violence that is taking place. And there can't be no crime plan, nor no plan, and they kill CJ Cunningham in this division. There is a young man. See me, sometimes when I cuss the DJ over there, so many years that young man that was just killed in Royal Flat Division used to play the music for us. Was just murdered in Royal Flat Division in Comfort. And the mayor got the call and he's rushed to kind of ensure that the situation is under control and come back. So RIP to my friend and a comrade who played the music for us and many campaigns everywhere for PMP. Look a short youth. They call him Dippo. And you know Dippo posts a lot of things on Facebook. He's a young man, he's a comrade. My God Almighty. He's a youth when he posts about himself, you know. He have 2 daughters and a son. Very young, under 10 years old. And he just murdered a young man like that who tries. I remember he came to us and he said, "Me love music." And come with Peter Bunting and Donald Sullivan, blessed memory, buy him a computer. And he play the music. My God. My God. How else are we going to continue like this? It is serious. Because them killed CJ Cunningham last week, who won the Prime Minister Youth Awards when I went to his home. The youth do all of the most modern of things in agriculture. At 29 years old, and they kill him, Comrade Senator Gabriel Morrison, Prime Minister Youth Awardee, and everybody else. We have been plagued by a monster that we must come together on. And to all of the fallen comrades who would have passed, tomorrow night is Taz's Comrade Night at HQ. Taz was here last year, every other year. That's one of the main reasons why I am a counselor here. And I want to give tribute to all of the fallen persons who would have fallen to violence or to natural causes, because those comrades are not with us on the battlefield to victory. Music man, give us something for them, please.
I miss you so much. Ready now.
Comrade Sharon Bogues.
Remember when we run the last joke and have the last laugh? Even though me grow tough, you know me heart soft. In the party vibe when we are smoking.
So if you're a true comrade, I want to stand with me and put the fist in the air for the fallen comrades who are here. In honor and respect, I want to stand on your feet, comrades, and let us give our fist in the air for all the comrades who have passed on.
Them turn your light off just like a light switch. Make me have to get a big spliff and light it. Wish me could have seen it coming like a
Comrade Ricardo Taz James, former General Secretary of the PMPYO, almost 20 years on the PMP executive. For all the comrades, we stand in salute of them.
That you them apart, when them take you from home. You make me live on, so you're not with me no more.
More time you take for granted the time where you're spending with friends. Now them gone. Used to split so really not too hard. When I ask you, you made me laugh. When me tell you so me can't, you tell me so me smart. So break my heart to see your boss. When the preacher pray over your body that day. Some me know me lose a friend. It's hurt makes me heart life won't be the same. Some me know me lose a friend. Some me know me lose a friend. Lose a friend. Some me know me lose a friend. Some me know me lose a friend. Lose a friend. Some me know me lose a friend.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break,
Ease out.
if you
Comrades, to all those comrades who have passed on, may they rest in peace and light perpetually shine on them. And in their name and in their honor and their memory, we will go to victory in their name. May they continue to rest in peace and light perpetually shine on them. Half a win. Comrades, you ready again? The final segment. The VIP segment. So you ready? You ready? You want some more rum in the crowd? Because we can't see any coming up. Are you ready? I have some more speakers who just join us. A senator who is the youngest. I introduce them and I call them if you talk yet. A couple of them come, them line up round like a one line, them join. A senator who is the youngest in the English-speaking Caribbean. President of the PMPYO. Every year, at the Bellefield Conference, Senator Gabriel Morris, President of the PMPYO. Hello, no come to the light. So come to the light. Come in at the light. Walk up in at the video light. And I say to you now, another young man who I brought you and said the people of Manchester want to see you, then hear about you. Then watch you on TikTok, then see you on news. Next member of parliament, and I dare say the next minister of health. Southeast St. Catherine, are you here? Dr. Alfred Dawes is here. And a friend of mine, who is one of my political mentors and big brother, him not like the noise and the crowd and the video lighting, but him fall in a hit because he's a senior man, a man of integrity, a diligent man, a disciplined man. who fall in the video life you don't like. He was here last year. Come here all the time. Come give us some support. The mayor of Kingston. The mayor of Kingston, Comrade Andrew Swaby, is here. Cool, calm, and collective. And I say to Central Manchester and Bellefield. Where you say the vehicle move it, Wani? All right. Are you one penal orange too? One you know sing a song. 5273 JL. Shauna, I want to go home in a Trelawney. I will name Shauna. Shauna, you want to go home in Trelawney? Machine, okay. 5273 JL. Is that what is that? Vaxi? You need to move. Is there someone right over there? So please, let's hurry up and move the vehicle. 5273 JL. I think it's a Vaxi. Axia, white Axia. That is it. White Axia, 5273. If you don't know your license plate, go check your vehicle. White Axia over there, so please remove your vehicle right now. One year, go have a next hand if you don't move the vehicle. Comrades, I bring to you now a son of the soil, former member of parliament in this very constituency. Next member of parliament for Southern Manchester, the senator, the former minister of national security, former member of parliament, Central Manchester, Comrade Peter Bunting is here.
The things I'm done.
South Manchester.
Let us come, man. Let us come, man. Let us come. Indeed. All the things I'm done. All the things I'm done. All the things I'm done. Mama just come. Follow me. All the things I'm done. All the things I'm done. All the things I'm done. Mama just come. Indeed. At me coming in at. At me coming in at. At me coming in at. Me come for rule up this spot. Feed me. At me coming in at. At me coming in at. At me coming in at. Me come for rule up this spot. As my play lip on the mic and me, I'll give you one job. Every pass it come at dance and I get up and I rap.
Time ago, everybody have touched the stage. I've even 2 minutes of video. But I want to, I never introduce him because I bring him on now. Music man, find the Chronics. Find the Chronics. Spanish Town. I go now to St. Catherine. Second term as the mayor of Spanish Town. Vice President of the People's National Party. Everybody in the PMP, that Bellefield tonight. And I say to you now, the mayor of Spanish Town, Councillor, Vice President of the PMP, Comrade Norman Scott, to bring you greetings in Bellefield. Welcome, the man from Spanish Town. Hold it. The mayor said me not for rank with him because me a junior councillor. The man say him a vice president, but he's not no second term mayor. Don't ramp with my vice president, my friend, you know. Third term as mayor of Spanish Town. Put respect on his name. Comrade Norman Scott again. Drop the music.
Called Bellefield, Spanish Town.
Them things somebody done, man. You know, bro, God, try everything. Down to the kitchen sink, them throw at me. Them just can't manage me. Look here. Him come to St. Catherine 6 times. Him spend 1 week at Portmore. And believe it or not, the people them say, bro God, time come for your leave. Because not only did we win back the parish, we won it by an increased margin. And I want to tell you something. We almost win it by 2 more divisions. So, comrades, comrade chairman, comrade, all the MP candidates that are here this evening, all the councillors, and I have to say this thing. I told the comrade leader 2 years ago, that comrade leader, the councillors going to carry you to Jamaica House. And comrades, look here. We're serious about that. And I say my mayor colleague, him there, respect sir. Comrades, we started the journey and a man come out the other day and say, that's what the poll them. But when the poll did I show the GLP ahead of the PNP, them used to hug it up. Them used to love it up. But them say a poll is a snapshot at a specific time. And that's true. Because last year, the poll had us only 1 point ahead of the GLP. Later in the year, the poll had us 3 points ahead of the GLP. And later on, the poll had us 5 points ahead of the GLP. And the last one come out of where? 8 points ahead of the GLP. It says something, comrades. It says something. It says that the people are joining the PNP again. It says that the people are fed up with what is happening in the GLP. It says something. And I have to say this quickly, comrades, because we have a minister of local government and community development. Since the election, anybody see him? Anybody see him since the election? Desmond Mackenzie, may I call. Nobody not see him since the election. So warm to the minister of local government and community development. Wow, no more community no want to develop since the election. Well, we going to call upon him because we want the housing grant. We want the housing grant. We want the funeral grant. We want the street lights because every little rural community now, you hear gunman a shoot up PS. And we want the street lights. So comrades, we calling on the minister who was happy running all over the country, promising all kind of things, giving out all kind of things. We want to hear from him now. Time come. Time come for Desmond Mackenzie to come and give some commitments that he made more than 5 years ago when he said that the local authority and councillors will now get housing grant, funeral grant, and every... Yes, I know that, man. But the fact is, we want the things them, Mario. We want them for the councillors. Because we have more councillors now than them. And them better understand that. So comrades, we see where we're going. We're going to get there. Mark Jefferson Golding is going to be the next Prime Minister of this country. One love, one heart.
Vice President Norman Scott, give him a round of applause. Comrades are moving right along, and I bring to you now, youngest senator, president of the PNPYO, Comrade Gabriel Morris. Give her a warm. You ready? Comrade Gabriel Morrison, give her a warm, Bellefield Division, Central Manchester, welcome. Music man, tell us you have to find a hot girl song for the senator, you know. So just find it. Just find it. Just find it. The guest speaker is about 1 minute away. Yeah, give her a hot girl song. Not true. You ready, boss? Drop it.
Selector now work with me.
All right, Gabby, me now go. Hold on. No, find the next song. In the meantime, find the next song, Rain. Find the next song, hot girl song, me say. In the meantime, in between time, the general secretary, the campaign manager who managed to win February 26th and is going to be winning again general elections. Dr. David Campbell is here. The General Secretary of the People's National Party in Bellefield. Accompanied by WGS Dexter Martin and a team from PMP HQ. So, music man, Gabby, you ready for her? Hold on, him say I want a minute. When me sing a Gassy there, Gassy, you there, come to the backstage if you're there. I know you don't like the crowd. Gassy, come backstage if you're here. Then signal me anytime you're ready. Comrades, we are touching on the final lap. We are down to our 4 or 5 speakers left. So not to worry, we are very close. I wanted to finish at 9, but I know 9:30 or 10 is good. We are good. You enjoying yourself, not true? You like the vibes, not true? This is a good lead off. Because for the next 4 or 5 months we're gone a conference. Every Sunday we're there somewhere in Jamaica. Every Saturday we're there somewhere spreading the language of the PMP. The gospel of the PMP. Where am there? Where am there? Selector, are you ready for me now? You're not ready yet? All right. Comrade Senator. Comrade Senator of the PMPYO and President. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Gabby. Gabby, you know, say them a fight you. Somebody a fight you, and I don't mean. I can't tell you that much. The guest speaker of here tonight, Comrade Senator Damian Crawford, has arrived. Welcome.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I see your eyes.
Oh, I went there. You can't find the way up here. Yeah. Let's show the Rasta man to the middle. Get my words right and then approach you. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed. Let him chew, let him chew. Never have to cry. No. Comrade Senator Damian Crawford is here. Are we moving right along as he steps up to the stage? What a way the stage crowd, they coming like a sting, a keep. Coming like a beanie and bounty clash. Our final 5 speakers are here. 5 more speakers to go. Let through the senator, let him through.
When we there, yeah, nothing nice like Jamaica, roast breadfruit and banana. Under the tree with a glass of lemonade, jumping on the river when me ready for bed. No boy can't buy me out, me no foreign minded, no way compared to Jamaica. Jamaica love, we wanna feel Jamaica love.
Ease out. Comrades, your time is going. And I want you, as the senator makes his way to the stage, to welcome his colleague councillor, youngest in the island and in the Caribbean, Comrade President of the PMPYO, Senator Gabriel Morris. One more time to the podium. Music man line up our song there. please and thanks the proper way.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to.
Comrades on the platform, MPs, MP candidates, councillors, councillor candidates, mayors, and the man of the moment, the councillor of the Bellefield Division, Comrade Mario Mitchell. And to you, the comrades who keep the engines turning on the People's National Party, the workers, the warriors, the foot soldiers, the word is love. And I want to give a special big up to the young people who are here, the members of the PNPYO and those who are ready to be members. Big up, big up, big up. Comrades, we look good. No man, comrades, we look good. And we've been going for months. And I did say it, that on February 26th, I whip. And we give it to them in fine style. And now, we are on the road again, comrades, because that was the battle, you know, but we have the war. And when I say war, I don't mean gun and knife war, but it's a political war, a war for the future and the soul of this country that all we love. And tonight, I want to say to those who have ensured that we have made it this far, thank you for sticking with the PNP. We couldn't have done it without the committed men and women and young people who were out there on the road ensuring that we showed up in the local government election and delivered a strong message that the people of Jamaica are ready for the People's National Party. So, comrades, I could have come here and say it. If you're ready, let me hear you say ready. I'm not going to talk long tonight, but there was something that I came upon that I just want to share with you tonight. Me hear everybody preach sermon, but it's not a sermon. It's the word, it's 2 lines from a poem that was first read in the early days of the PNP, when Norman Manley was leader. And I find them to be even more relevant today. It comes from a poem from James Lowell, and the poem is called The Present Crisis. And if we look around us, comrades, we see that there are many crises that exist in this country today. And what Lowell said was, once to every man and nation comes the moment to decide in the strife of truth with falsehood for the good and evil side. I lay that squarely before you, comrades, tonight, because like I said, we are on a mission for good. But lest we forget that there is evil and injustice out there. Because it cannot be right. It cannot be right that we see our young people being cut down every day. It cannot be right that every day for the past couple weeks We've been seeing so many instances of violence in our schools, young people stabbing up each other. That cannot be right. It cannot be right, comrades. When we have a prime minister who can't certify in declarations, it cannot be right. It cannot be right, comrades. When we look around this country and we're hearing people calling out and crying out because some people house get bulldozed while others just know say them cannot afford it because the NHT is being used to do something completely different from what it should be doing. Comrades, we, the People's National Party, we've always been on the right side, the people's side. And so this general election, we're bringing up steam and we're getting ready because we are going to make sure that we put Jamaica back on the right track. We are going to ensure that young, old, everybody in between can have access to opportunity in this country. We are going to make sure that when people go NHT, them can say, yeah, man, me see what me a pay for. Me can get a house. We are going to make sure, Comrade Swaby, that this country is clean. That garbage disposal, because our cleanliness is next to godliness. We are going to make sure that we take control of education. Comrade Damian going to come talk because it needs to turn back on the right track. And so we have a lot of work to do, comrades. In Bellefield, me know say we're strong. We're ready. In central Manchester, me know say we're worse or strong and ready. And if we look across the country, what the Poore say, it say we're strong and we're ready. So we are moving forward. We're marching to one beat and we're ensuring that we are fighting for what is good and what is right in Jamaica land we love. So comrades, don't be deterred by the little falsehood what them a spring here and there. Don't be deterred by them trying to sow any seeds of division. We are on a path to victory. And we will not be deterred. So tonight, I want to say, comrades, hold firm. Hold firm. Because we're on our way to Jamaica House with Mark Golding as the next Prime Minister. And we are ready. The word is love, comrades.
Natural beauty, you know. No,
Comrade Senator Gabriel Morris, I know why the music man give her that song there, you know. Then me have to go give you some clean song. Me have to go give you some clean song. But me say the next DJ over there, and we're moving right along because we're down to our final 4 speakers. Because I know, me tell you, say me I keep a tight ship on the time, you know. I'm moving right along. And I said it before he came. First time in Manchester, first time in the Bellefield division. The man who's viral on TikTok videos about health and your body and everything else. Southeast St. Catherine is where the PMP felt is best needed. Next member of parliament, and I may say so because he's a spokesman, maybe the next minister of health. I want you to welcome warmly in Manchester in the cool weather with the warm people, Comrade Dr. Alfred Dawes.
Whoa, whoa, la, hey, whoa, whoa, la. Only Rasta can liberate the people over here.
Comrade Chairman. It's why them play the Rastaman tune they introduce. When I said I selected their ramp with me tonight. Me and you when me come off of the stage. But you don't have to dread to be Rasta. We don't say that. Bellefield. We have less than a year before we are the next government. under Prime Minister Mark Golden. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? Them cannot let it go down to September because anything the polls say them have to go same way. Everybody gone foreign in the summer, not true? We have graduation in June. We have exam in May. So that left for April. We have less than a year before we take the reins of power. And it's an awesome responsibility. And we have to get ready. Again, are you ready? It is time we start looking at what a PNP government under Prime Minister Golden looks like. Last year, they had the most to say that PNP disunited and divided. But where are the naysayers now after that February election, where them claims that them win, but down at Belmont Road, MTA could have played football in the parking lot. Michael Manley, God rest, bless his soul. He said in a speech I heard recently that the JLP back then was taken over by a clique. That all they wanted to do was use the party's power to extract money from the common man. And it is the same thing that is happening again this year. It's the same thing that has been happening over the last 8 years. They and their friends have shared a prosperity that is not available to the average man. Inflation has wiped out all of the salary increases. They talk about they get a little break with bus fare. $70 for bus fare and you can't get no bus because the bus them brought down and them raise the taxi fare so you end up paying more. There is a prosperity in that. But all of the propaganda is wearing off. Nobody knows this if the Prime Minister wear Clarks anymore. Nobody knows business if I ride bicycle or run around a dam. Nobody knows business if the health minister go up on stage and dance. I promise Mario so one day I'm going to get me for dance. But 1 year me in politics and now I'm going to dance on stage. We're not ready yet. I'm going to come to a conference at Southeast and we'll bust a dance. Not true? All right. But we have to look at what my Ministry of Health will look like under Prime Minister Golden. And one thing I will tell you, the poor people who are leaving KPH, Kingston, to go all the way to Spanish Town to identify a dead body when they have to be mourning at the same time just because who fair and square, according to them, won the bid, store the bodies from KPH is none other than a councillor who the Minister of Health installed after removing a sitting councillor and said that everything is above board. And we are expected to believe that. So under Ministry of Health, poor people will have the option of retrieving the remains of their loved ones from a funeral home in Kingston. And that is my promise. Poor people will not have to when their family gets a stroke. We have 7,000 people getting a stroke every year in Jamaica. And sometimes they have to be in hospital a week, 2 weeks waiting on CT scans before you can get an ambulance to take them out and get that scan and start the treatment for the stroke. My pledge is that that will no longer happen. We are going to take care of the people because it is the people who will put us in power whenever that election is called. And it is our responsibility to take care of the Jamaican people. When you have a Ministry of Health that is going to put out a contract, a request for proposals, and says $2.4 million for that contract, and then weed out every Jamaican company and give a questionable international company the contract, and then double the contract to $5 million without any questions asked. We are going to look into that. We are going to look into Cornwall Regional, why it moved from $2 billion to $20 billion and still can't finish. While the people of Western Jamaica are suffering. I am putting out a warning to all of the gatekeepers and hustlers in the Ministry of Health. I am warning them that under a PNP government, we are going to review this business where one set of companies getting all of the contracts from the Ministry of Health at inflated prices and sucking out money out of the Ministry of Health. That is my pledge, putting them on notice today. We are going to get a proper ambulance service. We shouldn't be seeing videos where car crash and everybody recording and you pull out people by them neck. Suppose them have a fracture. I kill the man. We are going to have a proper emergency service. We are going to cut down on the waiting times. And it's not hard because we're going to build the capacity of nurses and doctors employed to the hospital and give them the tools that they need, the scans that they need, the blood tests that they need. And we're going to realize those savings by not giving friends contracts at inflated prices, because it is the people first and not the donors. And that is what it is going to look like under Prime Minister Mark Golden. We are going to tear down all of these billboards and slash the marketing budget of the Ministry of Health, because the purpose of the Ministry of Health is not to market the minister and make him seem like the best performing minister. It is to take that marketing money and put it into the hospitals, the clinics, the drug serve programs, so that people will control them pressure and them sugar, and you avoid getting your sicknesses that are going to make you admitted to the ICUs, which we don't have none. All the COVID money I hear, money spent on ICUs, and we still have the same number of ICUs as before COVID. Where did that money go? We're going to look into that too. So, comrades, I said to you tonight, we have run a fantastic marathon from last year when everybody wrote us off, when they were embracing the polls showing JLP so far ahead and PNP so far behind. Them love Dan Anderson them time there. But now Dan Anderson wicked and lie. And them hate him. When them used to run off them mouth, but when time come in, and everybody I tell them time come for you to pack your bags and go. Them had a good run in Parliament and talk about it's only 14 people we have. But right now, the 14 MPs have them under manners. Heavy manners. So, comrades, we, the government in waiting, are ready. Are you ready? Because we need to cross that finish line. We need to canvass. We need to enumerate. We need to get out the vote and carry us across the finish line so that within a year, we are the government of Jamaica. Comrades, this is my charge to you tonight. The word is love.
Sailing. Say when I'm ready, you must hold on steady. We're moving off at lightning speed, yeah. Take a seat and wait till I'm ready. I'm coming.
Ease out. One more time for Comrade Dr. Alfred Dawes. Substance and quality. Next Member of Parliament for South East St. Catherine. Comrades, we're moving right along. And while I was sitting, while Comrade Dawes was engaging you, I saw my friend who created waves. Who created waves across the parish of St. Mary. Not just Omar that do waves. But my friend and my brother who win a labor right division. Send them into retirement. Comrade Giovanni Byfield. Gale division. How much decade you know win Gale it? 22 years PMP have not seen Gale division, and he standing with the people for the 8 years in opposition, and now he's the councillor. I say power, power to the people. Javani Byfield. Comrades.
Well now, hey, well, the promised land, going to the promised land.
He's out. That's a most appropriate song. Because, comrades, the next speaker is someone who people are trying to tarnish his reputation. I know. I don't know if I want battery because I don't want no look loose thing I go on, you know. Yeah. 4 terms standing tall, Central Manchester, 1 in Clarendon. To be returned in South Manchester, the Minister of National Security in the PMP last administration, where the murders almost went to under 1,000 in a year, never have seen in the longest of times. Nobody else but the PMP General Secretary at the time that won 42 seats, a landslide. Comrade Peter Murcott Bunting, former MP, Central Manchester, next MP, Southern Manchester.
It's all about you. It ain't fine sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back.
Bellefield Division, what a guan! Comrade Chairman, Comrade General Secretary, comrades at the head table, Comrade Mayors, Comrade Councillors, Comrade MPs in waiting, comrades all, good evening. I must tell you, I must level with you. When I came here this evening, just as I came out of the car, I heard the terrible news about Dippo. And it kind of cut my vibe, to tell you the truth. You may not know it, but when I came here years ago as MP, one of the young people who approached me and said, MP Bunting, I just need a start. I just need a start. I said, what you interested in doing? He said, boy, I love music. If I could have just get a laptop, that's all I need, and I'm not looking back. We got Dippo, the laptop, and Dippo became a fixture. DJ at almost every political meeting, even social gatherings at my home in Mandeville. Christmas party, MP Christmas party, Dippo was the DJ. So you understand how I feel to hear this evening that Dippo was murdered during the course of the Bellefield Division meeting. Those of you who don't know Dippo was about the size of a third farmer. Small in build, big man, but small in build. Didn't have an aggressive bone in his body. And all he would talk about was his daughters and his children and what he wanted to give to them. So for us to hear now the third murder in Manchester this week alone. The third murder in Manchester this week. About a week ago, CJ. That was the Youth Awardee for Agriculture. Wednesday, when I came here for the Era 3 Sports, GSF Sports at Kirkvine, big, middle of the day, 1 o'clock, we heard of a female bartender murdered in New Green. Middle day, broad daylight. criminals operating with impunity. And now, tonight, Dippo murdered Comfort. You recall the promise that we could live, we could sleep with our windows and doors open. We don't hear nothing about that again. So, comrades, as I said, it kind of cut my vibe. But there is one thing I want to cover tonight. This morning in the newspaper, there was a story of rampant cronyism at the National Land Agency, NLA. Once again, we saw an example of where a crony of a minister was placed in a position that they were not qualified to hold. This is not an unusual situation. This is a clear pattern. In fact, I would go so far, Comrade Chris, to say that it is a policy of this administration to corrupt the public service by packing it with cronies who are unqualified to do the job. But that is bad and bad enough. When the professional public servants refuse to do the corrupt work, the next thing we hear, those public servants, their contracts are not renewed, Comrade Dawes. Not because there was any problem with their professional competence. Not because there was any issue with their integrity. In fact, it was because of their professionalism and because of their integrity, they will not do the nasty work of this government. They will not allow them to continue to pack the public service with incompetent cronies. We see it at NLA this morning. We've seen it at Petrojam. We've seen it at Nessal. We have seen it at JUTC. We have seen it at TPDCO. We have seen it at the Toll Authority. Agency after agency. I imagine at the Ministry of Health, it would be legion if we go across the regions. Agency after agency, department of government after department of government. And I say to the public servants, the professional public servants, do not be corrupted by this Andrew Holness administration. Stay true to your professionalism. Stay true to the expectations which the taxpayers of this country have for you. And don't worry about victimization, because time soon come. Time soon come. These people will throw you under the bus when them don't use you for corrupt purposes. We see how these people treat honest, humble public servants. We see how they treated the clerk to the House of Parliament. Somebody who has received national honors and who nobody found any fault with. But suddenly, in the evening of her career, they want to taint it. They're a wicked set of people. Wicked. So make sure you take sleep and mark that. Because these people cannot be trusted. But time soon come. Time soon come. So comrades, I'm going to leave you this evening. But I am happy to see so many young, competent, professional, new candidates here this evening. And I am encouraged that there is a good succession stream Just as we saw at the council level, we see it at the MP level as well. Next generation. And the final thing I will say is that Comrade Damian Crawford is coming to announce a major goat program for the parish of Manchester. And South Manchester will be where he kicks it off. Thank you very much, comrades. One love, one heart.
Stand firm. Yeah, 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 yeah. In slavery days, my poor brothers couldn't rest. Our pregnant mothers, they carried them in and stress. Stand firm. We are one family. Stand firm. Stand firm against our enemies. Stand firm. Yeah, yeah.
Make we sweep with bad mind. Make we sweep with the thief in crime. Make we sweep with the false promise. Yo, Bunting, get your push broom. Peter Phillips,
check
get your
1,
broom.
2,
Yo,
3,
Julian,
and 4.
get a broom.
Yes. Comrades, one more time for Comrade Peter Murcutt Bunting here in Bellefield Division. One more time. Remember, we apologize to Comrade Donovan Mitchell, who is at comfort at the murder scene. But we're moving right along. Comrades, I want to welcome a doctor, the General Secretary of the People's National Party, the campaign manager on Victory Day, February 26th, for the local government elections. The campaign manager will cross the finish line whenever the general elections is called. Miss Lucky One's son, I bring to you now in Bellefield and a brother, none other than Dr. Dayton Campbell, General Secretary of the People's National Party.
Nowhere could it be. Must be somewhere for me. I want to buy it desperately. I want to be loved, not for who you think I am, not what you want me to be. Could you love me for me? Real love, with those strings attached.
Ease out. Comrades all, greetings. Whole heap of superstar on the platform. Just say greetings to everybody on the platform. Greetings to all of the comrades in the audience. And tonight I'm having a little problem with my throat, so I'm not going to stay too long. Plus, the rest there, so you don't need nobody else to talk. You may deal with the talking thing. So I just want to say a few things and then move out of the way. A few years ago, when the polls were coming out and they were showing the PNP trailing badly, I had to take the interviews. When Dan Anderson said that the PNP was 13 points behind in the polls, I had to take the interviews. I had to go and face Dean Jackson Miller. I had to go and face Cliff Hughes. I have to go and face Emily Shields. I had to go and face all of these media practitioners. Not once did I tell them that the polls were rubbish. Every single time I told them, we have a plan. We note what the polls are saying, but we have a plan. Because we are going to use that information to chart a course forward for the People's National Party. And so now when Post come out and say that the PNP is 8 percentage points ahead, I say respect due to the workers and warriors of the People's National Party. We did not choose to build the leader's popularity or favorability based on him putting on any orange clocks or any orange shoes. We never chose to build him popularity based on giving him any nickname. We built his favorability by pressing flesh with the people in the streets, in the different communities, different divisions, different constituencies, different parishes, going around this country 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. So we know that the foundation that we have built is solid foundation. When we went into local government election, they pretended as if we needed their permission to win a division. Them take all people who we throw to the party and turn them in the face of them campaign. And then make it sound as if them could have walked in anywhere and win any seat them feel like. Them go down to Westmoreland and say them are going to win the White House division in the constituency where me there. And we beat by 1,200 votes in the division. Them come down to Manchester and say them are going to win Manchester. And we say them are going to get a beating. They have to get a beating. They must get a beating.
Mikel, Wickham, Julian, and the entire Victory Massive. So right now we're going forward with Damian Crawford. Get rid of him. 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 Come talking about him name bro God. But all he does is lie and brag. Say we could sleep mad. Thousands of youths now in a body bag. Oh, get rid of him. 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 We enable street cut from PNP. It no make sense, nobody try change we. We have some time to go forward to the TLP.
Hold on, Mr. Music, man. Hold on. There are 15 divisions in the parish of Manchester. And currently, we have 12 of them being represented by the People's National Party. They have 2 MPs in the parish of Manchester who politically they have died. All that is left is for us to bury those bodies. Central Manchester will be returning to the column of the People's National Party. South Manchester candidate give up already. When you want to talk to him, you have to put out ads in the paper because nobody can find it. And as much as Brother Audley has been up in the north for a while, you know, we understand that Brother Audley is now slowing down and is on his way home. And that we have taken 2 of the 3 divisions in Northeast Manchester. And Northeast Manchester is now ready for the picking for the People's National Party. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. So, comrades, the other day, we were watching the budget debates, and they tried to convince us that them have the best Minister of Finance. They tried to convince us of that. And for the first time, me see a match a play, and one of the players take up red card. I know the referee do it, you know. It's one of the players them take up the red card and say, I give out red card. By 1 week after that, we say them for the wrong budget and they have to call back the parliament because the same player where did I give red card look like him out to get a ban for the whole season. Last week now, we hear say them miss them revenue targets. And the man say, not that's something we worry about. And said to him, say, you may have to consider some of the programs. Him said, not that's something you worry about. Now make me understand If me earn $200,000 for the month, I earn that, you know. The government earns through taxes. They have said no new taxes. So them now go earn nothing more. So if when month come, me never get 200 grand, them short me pay. Which is what it means when you miss your target. You're not collecting enough money. The government pay short. Me now earn no more because me say no new taxes. The other thing is that I would have to take a loan. But them say them I reduce the debt to GDP, so them not take no more loan. The only other option that I would have is that I would have to decrease the amount of money that me spend for the month because me just not have it. So what he's trying to say to us is that they are not going to implement any new taxes. They're not going to borrow any money, and they're not going to cut any of their expenditure, but they miss them target. No sanky, no sing so. Something got to give. And that is why you mustn't get caught up in just the hype. When they come and run off them mouth and make it look like a them alone know what to do. We are about the substance in doing the things to make the people's lives better. So when them run off them mouth and ask what time come mean, time come for better governance in our country, man. Time come for us to have a Minister of Health who don't tell us that Cornwall Regional need 2 billion for fix. Then the next week it needs 4 billion for fix. Then the next week it needs 6 billion for fix. Then the next week 8 billion. Then 10 billion. Then 14 billion. Now to 20 billion and it still don't fix. No, I don't accuse the Minister of Health of anything at all, you know. But me uncomfortable when one of the councillor in the Minister of Health seat run one funeral home. My Minister of Health supposed to want people to get better and go home to them life. But when you run funeral home and know that you want, when you run funeral home, you know want to see people get better and go their yard, you know. Because if that I go, you not going to make no money. So me look a bit uncomfortable with certain things when me hear go on in Jamaica. Me not get in no trouble, man. I thought them attack. Thought them attack. But comrades, time come for us to have seriousness in government. How is it that the government of Jamaica get 50,000 bags of fertilizer to distribute? And as opposed to go to RADA and say which crops now produce up to standard? Which farmers do we need to help? Go to JS and get the advice, and so you can impact on farmers. They decide to give the fertilizers to the supporters of the Labour Party. Them decide to give the fertilizer to MP and councillors and caretakers for the Labour Party. How do you get improvement in agriculture when you do that? The whole of we know, say sometime you plant carrot, you plant cabbage, and then all light come in one time and you have glut on the market. We need a government that is going to focus on building adequate storage. So when you have glut, you can store your supplies and wait till the price go back up. So you don't have to sell your cabbage for $5 a pound and $10 a pound. But you can make real money from the investment that you have made. We need a government that is serious about pray their last name. Because you have people who decide to reap where them never plant. You need a government that's going to put serious measures in place to ensure that when the farmers up in Bellefield toil and put in the hard work, that them can reap the benefit and send them to the school. We need a government that will deal with housing in a way that you can have dignity. I don't want none of our supporters, none of our brothers and sisters in this country have to run and go beg one MP if you put them name on a list and then wait for one prime minister blow up some balloon and put up some balloon and drive from town and come down here for cut ribbon for one dege house. I want a government that is going to ensure that the National Housing Trust that you make your contribution to, that you can get a benefit and build your house and live in dignity. We don't want when you put on your orange to come a meeting, we don't want to look a face the person, look through the window and say you run back a politics and you don't live nowhere. Time come now for our people to have decent quality housing opportunities. Me tell you, I'm not done too long. I feel like I'm gone too long already. So I just want to wrap up by saying the People's National Party has made a recovery from being 13 points behind to being 8 points ahead. First in the history of the country have we seen such a tremendous recovery in just 3.5 years. That is due to the hard work of the leader and the leadership of the party, but to the warriors, the workers, the foot soldiers of the People's National Party, who when it never fashionable to say you're PNP, you still put on your orange, fold your fist, shove your hand in the eye, high in the ear and say me a comrade for life. Comrades, my heart goes out to you for all the love that you have for our noble movement. God bless you. The word is love.
Ease out. Comrades, you are down to a final speaker. And PMP run off a discipline and me run my business different. All of the man them sit down on them chair and if you come back at them seat now before me call up the next speaker. Comrade Omar Newell, find your seat. Comrade Ryan Simpson, oh yeah talk. Comrade Kenneth Russell, find on the seat. No empty chair now up on the front row. No. On a Bellefield business that. Full up on a chair. Full up on a chair. Discipline is the order of the day. General Secretary Comrade Campbell, we thank you for your message and your charge to the workers who are here. Comrade Andrew Smith, will I see it? Comrade Sabrina, will I see it? Comrade Omar Newell, will you see it? Will you see it? Comrade, all right, you see the Gen Secretary, I will call his name next, you know. There you go. Comrades, we are here at minutes to 10. No. And I say to you, I must thank you for the discipline, for the hard work that you continue to do. But I bring to you now a farmer, a lecturer, a businessman, the senator, the Rastaman, the PMP champion, candidate, Northwest St. Catherine, none other than the Rasta that liberate the people. Former president of the PMP YO when I was vice president. Comrade Damian Crawford.
Whoa, whoa, la, hey, whoa, whoa, la. Only Rasta can liberate the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute.
Yeah, man. Maximilian. I love, man. You know, say, them a hold on your talent in the youth. Them a hold on your talent, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It a work, man. You see, some way we have to do twice. We get half. And that's life. Because donkey tell us the world a level. Love and honor. I want to say a special good afternoon, of course, to those on the platform. I see Nachilani in the space. Dennis Meadows, big up yourself, same way. And we love say you see the light and stick to the People's National Party. I don't want the PMP them fight about, oh, John was labor right and Mary was labor right. I cannot curse a goat for say me because him used to say moo. A goat should say me. So when the people start to say the right thing, welcome. Welcome to the People's National Party. Because no matter how you think you're cow, when manish water ready, you're going into the manish water. I don't care if a goat used to say moo. Thank God them find the light and start to say me. I also want to say a special big up to the General Secretary. And you should give credit whether Digicel or Flow, where that credit is due. There was a time that they said we did not have a chance. And the person who was in charge of making us have a chance was the General Secretary of the People's National Party. I don't have neither bad mind nor bad eye. I can see what is true and I can accept it to be true. Mr. General Secretary, congratulations is in order to you.
And so says all of us. And because you don't stand alone, then the leader and the leadership must also be congratulated. And of course, those who stuck with the People's National Party when friends were few and enemies were plenty. When you used to afraid to make a tweet called Labor Right Gang It, and the 2, 3, 4 local PMP remained convinced that there will come a time again that the People's National Party will show that this is not a PMP country, but the PMP is the country's party. Is a difference. Because if it is a PMP country, then the PMP own the country. But if PMP is the country's party, then the country own the party. And the party that has always acted as if the country own it is the People's National Party. Congratulations to all the councillors who win. Oh, by the way, I have 2 of my councillors here tonight. You sit down on Northwest. I hear a man now go around him say, well, no one Crawford. Crawford lose 2 times. I don't know where he get that from. One time, they want to look a country that them buy out the thing and the thing never work out or it will work out. But I tell him, say, I don't care if you think it's 2, this will not be 3. And if you think it's 3, this will not be 4. And if you think it is 4, this will not be 5. Because I have some local soldier. It's for love we dropping. We call it zero tolerance. And that is why zero tolerance. And a be a landslide. There was a man who run in Yuatan against this local youth here. And we call him Cashpot. Because there was no him getting 16, 3, 7. More time you say, all right, like our Chinaman, a dog, Cashpot. This man no make them get not more than 36. Respect, Comrade Tinkling. No box. We want them some of them one last. 128-7. I said, Jesus, that's mercy. Yeah. No, zero tolerance. But I am here tonight at Mario's conference because from my youth, I don't like when register call. I'm hear my name 2 times. So there can only be one Crawford in this parliament. And since I intend to be there, I am leaving it to you to make sure when them appoint the register and them say, because right now you have 2 Holness, you have 2 Vaz, you have 2 Phillips. Me no want no more Crawford in there. One Crawford. So I am asking to make sure. Because I say, if I'm in a bright class, I'm going to say Alex Crawford, I just feel and go in those classes. I don't want my name called too much time. One Crawford, and it's Damian Crawford. So all of the Crawford, yeah, knock off. But from China, Sheen, the Crawford they come from Sheen. And I want to introduce you to Kenneth Russell, the junior shadow spokesperson for education. I'm a deputy shadow spokesperson. I'm second in command
but a strength behind it. See, sometimes them only see the artists and them go on like them no want to see the people who play the piano, who play the drum, who play. This man, World Bank consultant, and on a ramping shop. You see, because labor have no talent, sometimes them use that for mark we. We have so much talent that when we take over it, them say, Favour not bad like Damian, then Favour can't bad like Damian and Russell together. Worse are wicked. Look out for this man, Kenneth Russell, Deputy Shadow Spokesperson. It is so. It is so. Now from the other day, I meditate upon a thing. And my people said they don't want me to sing no more song. Them say me can't sing. But it's when me busting and rising star, all who did have bad me up. And can't come. But the tune when me and med span, it says, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat, and there we, when we remember, 'cause the wicked required from us, how can a Lord song in a street? I never sing I'm a choir bossy. But the song says that they are there at the rivers of Babylon. Babylon is a bad place. And while they are at the rivers of Babylon, they are so sad that they weep of the memory of a good place. But in spite of their tears, there is another man who wants them not just to stop ball, but to sing. And not to sing a song of sorrow, to sing a song of joy. Because the Lord's song cannot be a song of sorrow. It is a song of joy in a strange land. If you look at what is happening now, the Jamaica Labour Party is asking the country to sing the Lord's song in a strange land. When I hear Manchester having 3 murders in a week, that is a strange land. And they're asking you to accept that they have a crime plan and sing a song of gratitude in spite of the fact that the murders in Manchester have grown exponentially. There was a time that when, as a tourism minister, you go to foreign, and them say, what about the murder? They say, no, that's Kingston. You never once thought about Manchester as a murder center. What we see now is people in Manchester afraid to leave them yard. That is a strange land. When we see our children are in a situation that they are not only being killed, but they themselves are doing the killing, that is a strange land. When we see our women spending money on bottom and breast and none on brain, that is a strange land. When we see 10 men who decide instead of start a wholesale, they start a gang, we're in a strange land. So when they come for us to sing a song of gratitude, we must remind them that this is not the country that we are comfortable with. We are not comfortable in a country that farming is frowned upon. In a country that when I went and told them that we will grow goats, they call me goat man. But when Andrew tell them he'll give them donkey, they did not call him donkey man. That is a strange land. Because I believe and understand that a goat can eat, but a donkey can't. Should not. When we see that there is a minister of education that acts of his nothing is wrong, in spite of the problems that we're facing, we don't have to go further than maths and English. There is a reason why every country do maths. It is the subject of logic. It is the lack of logic why you see our young people are saying that they want to be a scammer because scammer rich. And the scammers are saying them have a Mark X and a Pro Box. But the bankers are saying they have a Range Rover. Logic would say that banking can make it richer than scamming. But instead of trying to be like Bush Stewart, who had a plane, or Lee Chin, who have a helicopter, they want to be like Yellow, who's a scammer with a Pro Box. It's the lack of logic. It is the lack of logic why a man decide to separate himself from the family. And so I'm saying to you, this is a strange land, because you have some people who are going to PNP meeting and not going to PTA meeting. I don't like you know. If you don't love your youth, there should be no love available. How you feel love your party, but don't love your youth? When your party is a party that was built to make your youth better. The support for the PMP is a support for your child, with the understanding that that is what you're investing for the betterment of your child. I am so grateful to the elders of the party who helped Michael Manley, because without them, he wouldn't get power. And without power, we wouldn't have had the necessary things that made my life better. I remember one time you couldn't know who are coming when you hear an engine, only one man have a car. It's the People's National Party. Liberalized motor vehicle to the point where car now have traffic all about. I remember when we'd have to line up at phone box with ICA's card. When man a fight over that. I remember when there was a time where if you never rich, you couldn't vote. But also certain schools was not for you. I remember when those who passed common entrance used to come in at the cleaner, and the others used to go secondary school. Unlike Bellefield, and secondary school never did CXC, it did SSC, and university never accept SSC. It accepted CXC. It is the PNP that decided that we should give every child a chance and change all secondary schools into high schools. So when I hear some people say PNP no do nothing, I am confused. Because the only way in mathematics a positive can become zero is if a negative is added. So people see the positive actions of the PNP and add their negative mouth, their negative eyes, their negative mind. And say, not now, go on. When you look at the changes, like the PAT program, which was the first time that there was a reserved amount of money for persons who were too poor to live like a human being. Because I see, you know, where there's a security dog and a security guard, and the security dog will get better treatment than the guard. It's one thing if the dog was a doctor, but the two of them do security work. And if the dog sick, him go vet. And if the man sick, him lay down and hope that God get him better. That's a strange land. Because there should be no circumstance that a dog is better treated than a man. That is the situation we're facing in this country. So when we see what is happening, you must ask yourself one simple question. What type of country am I comfortable in? What type of country do I want to see? And how am I going to help to create it? Because all we hear, the ray and the play. What we need are people who are committed to a change in the circumstances of our people. So when I hear all the things where Favor are going with, I come tonight to tell Favor, she have to go down right now. Tonight. She have to go down. Because we have 17% of Jamaican children having a university experience. In Barbados is 68%. And in spite of 17% having a university experience, there is no plan of how to increase the number of children in the university. That is why we say that we want to have 1 degree per household. So that the person who born to a mother who have a shop can now learn and turn the shop into a wholesale. We are tired in Manchester of some picnic with 8 and 9 subjects. They are trying them and wholesale because they can't afford university. So we need a system that the first person in every family to qualify for the university should go for free. They are not thinking about that. I say Favor must go down tonight. Because our teachers are being forced by their circumstance to leave the country. There is a person, a set of children in St. James. The principal called me, said, Damian, come teach them some maths. I said, all right, but where are they? She said that the children in 5th form did not have a maths teacher from 3rd form. And that they had to use the PE teacher just to facilitate discipline, not to teach maths. And there is no plan from the government for teacher retention. We don't hear a teacher retention plan. Thousands are leaving every year. And when the teachers leave, they say, oh, we have another 1,000 coming, like every teacher can teach everything. It is the illogical basis because they take everybody for idiot. That's why I have a big up Comrade Peter Bunting. How am there? The leader of the Senate. Because when they come with foolishness, Comrade Bunting make a call and say, yo, all right, so we're going to beat them Friday. And when we beat them and teach them,
Every Friday. Then get beat and teach. Sometimes I say, you can't say something. On the silence, so. Then take out, then look a book and I write. Because all of a sudden, every single entity with money there for Andrew Wallace's office. What sense does it make that the Heart NSTA is at the Prime Minister's office and not at the Ministry of Education? But I tell you, if you are surrounded by 40 thieves, maybe you are Alibaba. And the people who are there only to see what they can get and not what they can do. I am giving you the people who are there to see what they can take, but not what they can give. I am giving you a new day. PNP Ako. Because we cannot continue to accept a stupidity being proposed that 60,000 girls under the age of 18 has been made pregnant by adults in the last 10 years. 60,000 drop out of school based on pregnancy. These are not usually the rich. They are the ones who, because they are in need of resources, allow people to take advantage of them. And there is no policy being put forward to say that we want a sexual offenders registry, because you can't be a gallus if you only have children as a girl. And some PNP see the girls in a taxi front, I go front and go back. I go front and go back. 6 times them pass them yard. And no, I no stop the taxi and say, oh, come now. Because not only the taxi man have to go down. Favor have to go down. Tonight. Because it is her duty to do that. The buck stops. So when I hear people, I say, why you blame the government? Like the parents now do what them for do. It is true that some parents is creating the problem. But when the problem is created, it is the role of the government to solve it. And if favor can't do it, go down and make we come do it. You have a set of youth now who have become enemies of themselves. And the best war to fight is a soldier who's against himself. That means you don't even have to fight. Nobody now have to hold on the youth them now. Because the youth them now start to drink liquor from morning till night. They get up in the morning and start to drink rum and boom. And they don't stop till night. And the man who make the rum and the boom, I don't see him doing that. But Dr. does. By the time them are 40, them have to start do kidney thing because, what you call it again, dialysis. You used to pee for free. And you take your steps to make you have to pay to pee. The youth them, I drink rum from morning till night. By my 45, him have diabetes. Lose eyesight. Lose foot. And there is not even one advertisement to say this might not be the thing to do. Because the funders are benefiting from our people being enemies of themselves. Them no want me catch a mic, you know.
Because when we catch him, I could talk the truth. And the truth shall set you free. I have no problem with a businessman. I too. But when the people are killing themselves, the government must intervene if it loves the people. But there's no way Andrew can love the people. Because there are three types of love. The first love is the reciprocal love. That is the love where I love you because you love me. No, I have that love because the people love me. But Andrew can't. Who like Andrew? They created this thing to say that people like him. I have never met one. And I've never seen two. And all of a sudden, Andrew popular and Andrew bright. The first time Andrew was introduced, he was introduced as young and bright. After his first speech, they take off the bright and said he was young. All of a sudden, they are creating this thing now. Because now that him no young again, and he's still not bright, he's neither young. Boy, you're not bright people. And if the Minister of Finance was so bright, why the $100 look like the $1,000? I laugh about this thing. But let us not forget that they spent, see a man, he give me the 100 and the 1,000. Boy, I don't know why, if he was so bright. You know how much time I pay people $100 for $1,000? And why the $50 look like the 5,000? But hold on. Let us not forget that the Minister of Finance spent millions of dollars on a digital payment system. And he came to Parliament that he paid his barber with the digital payment system. Nobody else have been paid since he paid his barber. Waste of money. All right. So what I'm saying is not only favor going down. Nigel must go down tonight. Tonight. Because somehow Nigel Clark tells the teachers that he is going to take away their non-tax benefit and replace it with just their salary. And somehow he explains that the salary will be a benefit because it gives them a better pension. Now, if I was to get $100,000 in benefit, I wouldn't pay taxes. Nigel Clark is telling the teachers that they should pay $25,000 a month for taxes so that they get $5,000 a month for pension. But why he must go down is because if you work from 20 to 65, that is 45 years of taxes. And if you live from 65 to 80, that is 15 years of pension. Why would I pay 40 years of taxes so that I can get 15 years of pension? But some of them, when me hear I say them bright. Them not bright like when me in a 1 grade and them time them idle. He must go down. And if the country have so much money, why is it that the police cannot get their overtime pay? Arreston, you must go down tonight. My comrades, it is one thing as a father, if when your youth come to you and say, Daddy, I need to pay my school fee, you say, boss, me now working on my broke, me can't do it. But you cannot go to your family and say, me rich, we good, we all do great, but you now get no school fee. The necessities of the country is not being satisfied. If the country is rich and the economy is booming, why people are asleep on ground? Christopherton must go down tonight. Me Dave not talk about Babsy Grange. I'm a local friend. But if you take the ministry of culture, which is supposed to shape our morals and our values, and change it to a ministry of events that only keep party when a celebration time, you must go down too. And as Dayton said, if fertilizer is reserved for your political affiliation and not your efforts that you have used to cultivate. Because I am not only a farmer, you know. No founder know me a farmer, but me a farmer too, you know. I am a farmer and an informer. If I see your thief in people things, I take off my farmer hat and I put on my informer hat, and I will tell on you. Especially good. And when Peter Bunting called me, and he said, Damian, I need you to help with a program for goats. In the next 4 weeks, we will be launching this Manchester Goat program. And why? No music. Can me get carried away? The Manchester Goat program recognize that no meat not there like mutton. Unless I ask still. And every Sunday, every celebration, every night, goat have eat. And I have a problem with their English language because they keep on calling me goat man. That is singular. I have 700 goats. I am goats man, which is plural.
With the motor massive, trying to mix up the original with carbon copy. Don't mix the marijuana plant with the poppy. And the rent a dread, no fear mix up with no nothing. No passion dread, nothing come and talk about Selassie.
So my friends, I am saying to you, when the GOAT program come, you must recognize that it is for your children's future. A rich man tell me that I will not be rich for myself because I will continue to reinvest. I'll be rich for my children. So when you get one, make it multiply, become 3. And then it multiply, become 9. I start 4 years ago with 40. 700. And anybody will think they can conceive some. I am giving you. Goat them have kill switch. Goat them have alarm system. My goat have tracker. My goat have GPS. Because when I told them let us try, they laughed. Those who are looking at housing and don't hear the Prime Minister says we need 60,000 houses for the poor. And the Prime Minister has only built 250 houses in a year. It will take 240 years for the Prime Minister to reach 60,000. Who will be alive in two? Andrew must go down tonight. He must go down. He must go down. Because he came to Parliament to say that 26,000 young people needs to go to heart. But he's implementing a program for 30 per constituency. That's 1,800. He must go down because 25,000 will not go to heart. But they don't know that the mathsman is here. They don't know that the maths boss is here. And so when I say X plus Y equals Z, it is correct. Because they have a program called LIFT. There is 220,000 children in the age group. And they will give 500. 500 will get LIFT. And 221,000 will get left. I don't know if Andrew, the whole government must go down tonight. So my comrades, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcements now is coming. Central Manchester victory. South Manchester victory. Northwest Manchester victory. People's National Party's victory is nigh. Respect, power to the people.
The government must go down. Hello, hold on. No. The candidate for Central Manchester just come back after the murder scene. If you know me, you know me are surprises. Don't leave your seat. Sit back down and have a little thing. Not true. Allow the Rasta to sit and have a... Give me a bottle of water there. The government must go down. So comrades, one more time for Comrade Damian Crawford, your guest speaker. What a start! Hello, everybody on the stage, have a seat. Those in the crowd, have a seat. Settle down. He's General Secretary. Have a seat. Comrades, I want to let the comrade candidate have a minute to wish you a good night. Because he just came back from the murder scene. The man who is a pastor, I don't know if I'm going to sing, but a big singer, you know. Comrade Donovan Mitchell, the mayor of Mandeville, next member of Parliament, Central Manchester.
All right, comrades, hear me now. After the guest speaker, you don't generally speak, because I'm not speaking. I'm going to ask his comrade to be upstanding. Just stand up on your feet. Because the three persons that, the person that is dead, his first laptop as a disc jockey, the PMP bag give him. The other two are comrades. One dead, one has a broken arm, one the gunshot fly through the foot. Comrades, I ask for a minute of silence for the comrade. May his soul rest in peace and perpetual light shine on him. I'll give you just one word, Judges chapter 2, verse 10. There is a generation of Israelites that doesn't know what God has done for Israel. There is a generation of Jamaicans who doesn't know what the PNP has done for Jamaica. God bless you. Good night.
Comrades, I want to ask you, do not leave your seats. Let us be disciplined. The comrade ladies of the Bellefield Division who are supposed to give our guest speakers a token, the people of the Bellefield Division. I can tell you now, someone not go vex with me, but the countryman them like Omar Newell now get nothing because them a countryman. But the people from Kingston who are not accustomed to the lovely things of Jamaica land we love will receive a token on behalf of the things from across the entire Jamaica. And I want to invite Comrade Damian Crawford to stand here with me as the first person that will receive a token from the people of the Bellefield Division, Region 5, Comrade McCarthy. You know, if you have St. Elizabeth, right? Comrade Leighton Smith, all the people from here. So I want to invite, who's coming to bring that? Who's the first person coming up? Sharifa, you come up? Present Comrade Damian Crawford a token from the people of the Bellefield Division. If you, when I tell you now, after we leave here, after the token has been presented and we do what we have to do, take up the bottle and the pen and whatever you have at your feet, disperse that in the garbage. Who's coming for Damian? All right, come up. Yes, that's what I just mentioned. Oh, that box is big, but me hold it for you. Let me put it. See, when them come at Bellefield Division in Africa market for next month and a half, and them wife always call me and tell me thanks. Present it to Comrade Crawford.
On the behalf of the Bellefield Division, we present this gift basket here.
On behalf of the Bellefield Division, you get skeleton, you get thyme, you get melon, you get yam, you get dasheen, you get cocoa, you get skeleton, you get thyme, you get tomato, you get melon, you get everything in Africa market for next year. No worry yourself about it. Sheriff, you come next. Come, somebody carry. Come, Riggs, carry Sheriff box. Come, Sheriff. General Secretary, come. You turn town man. You no longer from St. Anne. General Secretary, come and date in Campbell. And when you go by HQ, you tell him something. Send you come on your shirt. Yeah. Look at that. Take a picture.
Alright, so on behalf of the Bellefield Division, I'm talking at the mic. Alright, on behalf of the Bellefield Division, I'm presenting to you this lovely basket full of so many stuff. Hope you enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
What, Jensek, you want help? Yes. What time I jump? Dash for some things. I food about this box a Damian box. Come here, Julian, come up next. Where next box there? One more box. I would have box there for now. We want to give one man from St. Anne. Come here, Daz, getting box and gone. Where am I David? Where Gabby there? Come here, Gabby. Where Gabby there? Yes. Can't be the one come and get no food. You know where you go? Yeah.
So
On behalf of the Bellefield Division, we want to present this little token to you. I pray that you'll appreciate its content.
All right. Thank you, Comrade Gabby. Me say you hold one box already, so put it down over there, sir. Okay. So, who is next? Who present next? Comrade Joy from Bombay. No, you're not getting none. Go over your yard. Comrade Ryan Simpson, come over here, sir.
On behalf of the comrades of the Bellefield Division, I would like to present you with this little basket to show our love and appreciation for you being here tonight. Thank you very much for being here with us.
Thank you. Wonderful, amazing.
All right. Comrade Kenneth Russell, come up here, so now. May I have Chris and all them and them other people, them not get none yet. Don't worry yourself, Chris. Me see every Monday, no. Don't worry yourself. May I give them money, I see half tin. Comrade Michelle Casanova will present Comrade Chris. Yeah, the box there, don't worry yourself. See the box. Yeah, man, don't worry yourself.
Comrade Chris, on behalf of on behalf of the Bellefield Division, I present to you this token of our appreciation and our love. I hope you will make use of what is in the box.
Definitely enjoy. Thank you.
Comrade Dexter Martin, Deputy General Secretary, come to the podium to sing the trumpet as we move forward. Comrades, I thank you for coming out. Take up a bottle or a cup at your feet. There's garbage bins all across the floor. We're going to clean up for school tomorrow. As a comrade, take up the garbage that is at your feet. And if you have a chair to carry, we're going to bring it down in the classroom because school starts tomorrow. Thank you to everyone for coming out. The constituency conference will be announced. Now Patrick conference is going to be announced. Mandeville conference we will hear about. Now Patrick conference as the party leader. All the conferences across the region. Come and call in. You have a date them? Mandeville, May 19. Now Patrick. June 2nd. When is Royal Flat? Your worship. But at the constituency conference is the second week of July, right? First week. First week of July. Comrade Dexter Martin to sing Jamaica Rise. I want to thank the police officers, Bellefield High School, all of you comrades who have turned out from near and far because we are here as people.
The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen all. Awake from the slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to be loyal and faithful, true to thee.
Comrades, those who are traveling from far and those in Kingston, tomorrow night at HQ, Comrade Ricardo James, Comrade Night at PMPH. If you can make it, Saturday's his funeral, we will get there. Comrades, music man, music.